Welcome everybody. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, everybody.
Happy Holiday Monday to those of you in the US. Hope you're having a lovely one. Is this a burgers and hot dogs holiday?
It is, even though it's a solemn holiday, we are observing the fallen service members.
Yeah.
Which has always seemed a little odd to me. But yeah, it's Memorial Day here in the States. For many of us in the States, it is a 3-day weekend.
Well, welcome to everybody who is joining us. Regardless of your holiday awareness, I guess is the word, not location?
Observance.
Observance.
I like Abovan, who says every holiday is a hamburger holiday if you try hard enough.
That is true. That is true. So we are here. Hi everybody. Hi. Let's get
true. I hadn't thought of Memorial Day as the day that most public pools probably open, but that makes a lot of sense now that chat mentions it.
Oh. That's deserving of its own holiday.
I think it's just happens to be timing, right? Like, this is usually when most of the country is warm.
That's fair. Not today here in Oregon, but it was a lovely weekend. A little cold, but we are underway.
As butts in Florida. It was 93 degrees yesterday.
It's good to see you all here.
It's a warm one. Nicholas is kicking us off with a rather generous super chat there, Kyle.
Excellent.
Just says, yay, stream time.
Yay,
to which I
stream
say,
time.
Yay, stream time.
I agree. I'm excited to be here today. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. I did no gaming over the weekend, actually. I watched Obi-Wan. I did that. But beyond...
it's you, so I'm afraid to ask. What'd you think?
You know that gif of Fry and everyone tied up in the snoosuit chamber and they keep doing happy face, sad face, happy face, sad face?
Was that you?
That's me. Yeah. And the majority of happy faces were anytime Ewan McGregor was on screen, but there were many, many shock and sad faces throughout that. I just, ugh. All the Organa bits were just like, what am I even doing here? And they're like, oh, that's why we're here. But also like, the villain's bad. It's a bad villain. Bad villain. Bad villain bad.
I don't think we've gotten to the villain yet.
What? No. I mean,
we haven't gotten to the villain yet.
It's what? It's only 6 episodes. If that's not the villain, then what are we even doing? Then we're just wasting time. Wasting time in 6 episodes. Anyway, I know a lot of people haven't watched it yet. I'm not gonna get super duper into it. Maybe we'll do that in a week or two when it's over or something like that. But I had to watch it by myself, Garrett. Kristen walked out. Kristen walked away. But I did continue by myself, you know. And you should check out. I'm gonna say it now. You should check out Spy X Family. I think it is one of the most adorable things that has ever been on TV. I think it is absolutely fantastic. Everyone should watch it, regardless of their anime allegiances, current family architecture, whatever have you. Like, it is just so wholesome, cute, and not like in a, I called My Dress Up Darling wholesome. Like, this is just like straight up, if you've ever seen a James Bond movie, you'll get the references. It's just so good. So solid.
I'm back to not trusting anything you say.
Okay. Oh, because of Obi-Wan? Because of Obi-Wan?
Yes.
You thought that was good acting? Really? Is that?
Are we talking about? I don't want to have this conversation because I can't have it without spoilers. I don't want to. You wrote off half of the thing that I really liked, which is a massive spoiler for the show, and I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. What? I'm
with you on the villain. The Inquisitors are stupid.
Wait, no.
Dumb.
If we're talking about like the last 5 seconds, bring it. Like, sure, that's fine. Like, let's do it. I'm all for it. Let's do it. If we're talking about hide and seek with Jedi powers, and you can't find You know what? Never mind. Another time. Another time. Again, a lot of things I really liked about it. I had a really fun time with some of it, but there were, and not even like plot holes, just performance. And I love the guy. I love the dude. He's in Adventure Time. He's in a lot of stuff. He has kind of the lisp. Like, he did a phenomenal job. I love that guy as a voice actor. Magnets. He was Magnets. He was Magnets.
Magnet. Oh, Coeurl.
He does a ton of voice acting. He's awesome, and I always love him when he shows up.
Yes, that worked for me. Valia, thank you for the super chat. Yay, I get to watch a Monday stream. Quite exciting. Here, have the money I would have spent on parking and lunch today. Oh, well, thank you, Valia. We appreciate the support. Despite our friendship rapidly eroding publicly.
Our friendship is fine.
It's fine. For those of you who are new to Kyle and Garrett's friendship, this is what happens. We love each other until a new Star Wars property comes out. And then we have to fight through couples counseling. And then we usually find a game or an anime that we agree on, and our friendship reignites.
Yeah, it's a... I don't know. Neptune. Neptune is the one that kind of like circles inward. Pluto and Neptune like trade places occasionally. Is that the one? Am I thinking of the right planets? At any rate, like even when we agree like Mandalorian's awesome, we'll disagree on what's awesome about it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess here's I will say this and then we can
I didn't say Pluto was a planet. I did not say Pluto. Did I say Pluto was a planet? I said they traded places. I did not say Pluto was a planet. I may have said
trading place. You made a comment about the uncertainty of Pluto's planet status, which I think is an accurate assessment of Pluto.
Yeah.
No, here's what I'll say. Here's my final word on Obi-Wan, Kyle, and then we can get to the MSQ-age. I loved everything about it except for the Inquisitors.
You got me there. Okay, go. I'm sorry.
No, my point is I love everything about it except for the Inquisitors. The Inquisitors are my only issue with it.
Okay, perfect, cool, yeah.
So if in your mind you're like, where does Garrett fall on anything? That's it. If anything else is eating at you, you're like, I wonder if this bothered Garrett. The answer is no, unless it's the Inquisitors.
Okay, I think we're on the same page then. Yeah,
they are very poorly done. They're trying too hard to make them the same as they were in the animated series, and it's not translating to live action well.
Mm-hmm. I felt that way about the voice actress who was playing the character she played in the animated show.
Voice actors
with the red short cropped hair Mandalorian.
Oh, you're talking about Amy Sackhoff in the Mandalorian? I thought she was great.
I thought she was stiff, and the hair looked awful in real life.
The hair looked awful in real life, but also mercifully, they didn't really try to do it because her haircut in the animated series is physically impossible. It's cut in a way where hair would fall off. You couldn't do that haircut in real life. I thought it was fine. I like her. She's stiff in the animated series. She's a stern character. I don't know. Didn't bother me.
Someday we'll have a deep conversation about Obi-Wan in general, which is, my favorite part of the Clone Wars was Obi-Wan's romantic exploits across the galaxy, where he basically said, like, I'm not emotionally involved, but that doesn't mean I don't get around.
Obi-Wan is an absolute player.
I just don't fall in love, and it keeps the Jedi code, so, no problems
but he
here.
does fall in love, though.
That ultimately ended up being his weakness.
You are hand-waving a major plot point from Obi-Wan gets around.
Yeah. Anyways, Garrett, watch Spy X Family. I'm very serious about that. It's really fun.
I promise I might eventually. It will be no time soon.
Okay. That's what I do to you. I didn't even remember the name. Was it the Ozarks you told me to watch? What was the lake show you told me?
I didn't tell you to watch Ozark. You would hate it.
What was the lake show? There's something about lakes?
It's Ozark.
Oh,
don't watch it.
Okay.
You will hate it, and I don't want to talk to you about how much you hate it.
Okay, fair.
It's amazing. It's amazing acting in Ozark, but you would absolutely detest it. Yeah, man. No, I'm currently I'm watching a lot of things. We started Owl House because I love it. It was randomly on TV, so we're watching that now. I'm making it through Stranger Things season 4, which I think I don't like Stranger Things now, Kyle. So we have that in common.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, I was reading chat. What about Stranger Things? There's a season 4 now?
Season 4 just came out, and it's bad.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, no.
It's bad.
Oh, no.
It's bad. Episode 4 got good, but holy shit, episode 1 through 3 of the 7 episodes that they released it's the worst Stranger Things I've ever seen.
Oof. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's everyone is doing like an impression of their characters.
Oh,
like,
no.
Everyone's just a cartoon version of the characters that they're playing, and there's oh my god, maybe 2 characters get room to develop. Everyone else is just copy paste like their qualities from previous seasons.
Is it the actors, or the actors trying to portray them their past selves and the kids have grown up, or is it the writing team that messed up?
I think it's the script. It seems like it's the script, man. It's not great.
Twin Peaks was the show. Twin Peaks was the show. You told me
you should watch. Watch Twin Peaks. I have no idea if you'll like it or hate it, but I think it's an important piece of pop culture.
Okay.
I think you should watch it.
Check it out.
Yeah, yeah. Twin Peaks is kind of goated. Absolutely, Toller. You're absolutely right.
I watched. Oh, and I watched Police Story 2 this weekend, which you probably didn't watch. I was talking about Jackie Chan movies last week, and I was on a kick. And then our D&D campaign has reached our climactic final assault on the castle, which means we're in probably 8 sessions straight of combat. So it was a busy weekend, but not in the TV sense. Just here to lay some anchor, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Cool, thank you for the super chat. Which, if you weren't here last time, we discovered the source of that, and it was Lazy Town. It was Lazy Town that I had heard, and I thought he yelled lay acre. But in fact, listening to it again, it was way acre. But the way he says it...
It's because what it is. That's literally what it is. It is way anchor.
I know, but the way he yells it, it's spelled W-A-A-A-A-A-A-Y. So he spells it wrong in the way he yells it.
So someone in chat just said Stranger Things is somehow worse than season 3. I loved season 3. I think season 1 and 3 are good. Season 2 is meh, and so far season 4 I think is some of the worst writing I've seen in a while.
It was so good when it touched on the cabin in the woods feel for me.
Cabin in the Woods feel.
Yeah, when it got government agency and the kids versus the government agency.
Oh, I thought you were I was like, when is it extremely self-aware and meta?
No.
Okay, you're going more with no, dude, that's my favorite part of Stranger Things too, is when they're doing, when government agents show up in black Lincolns and we're dealing with a secret science laboratory and all that. That's my shit. And that finally starts happening in episode 4, and that's why I like it again.
Okay.
But episodes 1 through 3, I would argue, just skip them.
Cabin in the Woods is so good.
Episodes 1 through 3.
Cabin in the Woods is so good. I love
all-time favorite movies. One of
the
my
good Mel
favorites.
Brooks movies, right? When it's satire, but it has its own story. And
so Mel Brooks before the 90s.
What happened in the 90s? What are you accusing him of there?
I'm trying to think of. I know I've seen post 90s Mel Brooks movies, and I can't think of any of them that stuck with me. Yeah, I feel like honestly everything after Spaceballs was just kind of not great.
When was Robin Hood Men in Tights? Was that post Space? I assume that's
you know
post
what? That was a
Spaceballs.
90s movie. I'm sorry, you're right.
That was good.
That's actually probably my favorite Mel Brooks movie.
Yeah, Spaceballs, Men in Tights, Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, the history one that I don't remember the name of. Was the History of Everything, Story of Brian? I'm not sure. I kind of
Robin Hood Men in Tights was 93.
Okay, 93.
And then I'm just doing a real quick
History of the World here. Part 1. Yeah.
That's right. He directed The Producers. I don't hate the movie version of The Producers.
Producers was okay. Well, yeah, that was okay. That was with
Wait, did he direct that?
Matthew Broderick, right?
Oh no, hold on. This is him doing a voice in it. I need to filter by director. Excuse me.
Well, then his son went and wrote the World War Z books.
Oh, wow. He stopped directing in 95, so never mind. He only did one movie after Robin Hood.
He's been avid for a while, but I think he produces some stuff here and there.
He did the 67 Producers, not the remake with Matthew Broderick.
Oh, that was a remake. Okay, cool.
Yep. Well, I mean, it was a Broadway show.
Right. I got it's the only Broadway show I've ever seen. I saw the producers, and it starred the friend from Ferris Bueller's Day Out. What's his name? Like Terp or something like that. Cameron.
Yeah.
And
Cameron was in Egypt land.
And the guy who yells a lot in, was it Spin City? Also played the side grasshopper in Bug's Life. You know his voice like the second you hear it. It's grating, but his singing voice was good.
Kyle, I need better examples of actors from you.
I know. I don't know why I can remember the names of all these weird things and not people's names. It's not fair.
Bug's Life is like one of the worst Pixar movies.
Richard Kind. Yeah, it's Richard Kind.
I don't know who he is.
Let's see. Bug's Life, Spin
J
City.
Dog.
Hey, that's actually on the top of his list there. Spin City and Bug's Life. So I named the big things.
Except the big actors, apparently. I have no idea who that person is. J Dog, thank you for this. The super chat says Twin Peaks season 3 was incredible, but really weird. I was thinking about it for a few weeks after. Yeah, I didn't like it while I was watching it in the moment, but afterwards I have thought about it a lot, and I've come around on season 3 of Twin Peaks, thinking it's amazing. I kind of love it now. You're not wrong, J Dog. R. Wojo, thank you for the super chat. Speaking of watching things, has Garrett watched WoW's Darkest Secret Exposed video yet? No, I have not. I have not. I have not been feeling wowy lately.
The YouTubery hasn't been getting you.
I have not been feeling wowy. I got into BC Classic and played for like 2 hours this past week, but that was about it. About it.
I mean, I've kind of been off. I've been off YouTube videos for a while, but it's all been Johnny Depp videos. So for the past month, my YouTube feed. I still watch plenty of YouTube, but unless y'all want to hear my thoughts on the latest Mighty Car mods, you know, nothing worth mentioning here. Yeah, we watch a lot of Monster Jam. I watch Monster Jam with my son. He loves monster trucks, so my algorithm is also a little all over the place, if you will. But it's also
Katie's home today, so we slept in, made a late breakfast, and we didn't catch the race yesterday, so we watched the Formula One race just before starting the stream.
Nice.
It was not a great race. It had some interesting drama, but it wasn't on the racetrack. Well, shall we MSQ?
Let's do it. I was just looking at the chat here. People are saying your breakfast looked fantastic. Well done. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I missed that.
I have today I am wearing my Starbucks best. It's a little night out here at the moment, but I got my Starbucks Warrior on. I was gifted this beautiful sword that like draws ink through the air. Have you seen this thing?
No. Yes. Now I have.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It is loud and ridiculous, and I very much thank the donator. I decided to ink it up today.
I wish you could choose your scabbard for your sword.
That'd be cool, like mix and match.
Yeah, because a lot of them are too over-engineered for my tastes. I like a really simple scabbard.
It's a beautiful night here in Giribania. What are we in, the peaks at the moment? Where are we kicking it?
Is that what this is called?
No, we're in Giribania.
The Peering Stones.
We're in the fringes.
We're at the Peering Stones, Kyle. Located in Virjala. Not to be confused with Vegeta. I can't wait to go to Kakarot Village. All right, well, I'm going to make my way up the hill.
All right, sounds good.
Talk to this meteor icon. That's what I'm going to do.
Menango.
Oh, Menago is back. Menago says... Really, we're starting with the heh.
I think we were mid-sentence by the look of it.
Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Velodina. I need your sources, because you would be biased.
That's true. And also...
in this claim.
It's kind of, like, small. I mean, Star Wars has that, too. Like, this is not a world full of people. It's a smaller world. Advancing.
You're advancing?
Oh yeah, she was. I figured you were quiet because you were letting the the fireside cutscene play.
Yeah.
And
Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. The fruit is higher resolution than the chicken. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Freaking Nago. You want to take Matoa?
yeah, I believe this is her mother. Once again, lacking age, but
White hair, Kyle. White
yep,
hair.
white hair. It's all you need.
Well, you had such strong words for the poor Ara seer lady that they thought they should, dial back the wrinkles on Matoa.
Well, no, she had no wrinkles. She's got no wrinkles either. Anyway, I thought it was hilarious in that particular video. We got a lot of comments about people being like, "You need to read the side quest. You don't understand. She's a seer in a village." And I gotta say, if you're an old lady sitting in a village, you're a seer. I'm just gonna assume you're a seer.
I didn't need to read more to understand
I
that.
do not need side quests telling me that an old lady who spouts predictions is the seer of the village, obviously.
But Kyle, you need to play the game exactly the way I played it, or I will not enjoy watching you play the game.
Obviously. Anyway, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. This is more than enough for all.
Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Leases me whenever someone invites me to eat food.
Don't mind if I do.
Those grapes looked great. I don't know why what happened to future grapes.
I love just like a cheese and bread kind of lunch. I know, feeling medieval on the road about it, and just fruit and a big chicken from the Publix. You know what I mean? It's good stuff.
She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own.
Mild shock.
Mild shock. Yeah. Kyle watching Inquisitors and Obi-Wan. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, yeah, I know Gaius. I know how to say Gaius. Of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Now we're stern. Now we're sad. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak, when people fight and die, and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on? I'm going with there is no justice, just us.
Man. I kind of like the spirituality of 2, but yeah, 1 is kind of badass. Unless I'm misreading it, which can happen sometimes in RPGs,
I'm a Dark
right?
Knight.
Yeah.
I'm going with that first option.
I'm for it. I'm for it.
I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I'm just rambling and doing my overly hot stretch, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there are even any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I feel like I get Lise. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. I'm gonna have to talk again, aren't I? Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well. Tune in, Val.
See what tomorrow brings, eh?
What are you talking about? That food was good. I just wish they had some poutine.
Oh, there's the hole.
Oh, are we gonna run into?
I didn't. Yeah,
Estinian?
Estinian. Yeah, I'm hoping Estinian shows up. I don't want him to just like be standing there though. He needs to show up like dramatically.
Well, he can just be standing there as long as it's above us, with a moon backlight, a la Batman.
Exactly. He should jump in front of the moon and silhouette himself.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, would look good. Look good. Alphino says, there is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh boy, do I feel that.
What, a home-cooked meal?
Not just the fight will always be there waiting. So take a break every once in a while. Continuing on. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will only need to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. And we're off, Kyle.
Let's go.
Also, let's party.
Let's party.
You want to party? I want to party. Oh wait,
are we going to the hole? Oh no, we're not going to the hole.
Hold on, I'm checking this blue quest real
Yeah,
fast.
it was the blue quest.
It's not for a ether thing. Ignore it.
Ignore. Moving on.
Ignore it.
So when last we left our heroes, we defeated the false god of the snake people, who wished to bring back.
It was not a snake.
No.
I'm kind of disappointed.
No, they had a dress on. They may have been a snake underneath.
They were not a snake.
They weren't a snake.
They were not a snake.
Huh.
If you can't see the snake, does it matter if they're a snake?
I mean, I guess they had like a really big underrobe on, so I thought,
Kyle, I'm
maybe.
going left to check this blue quest real quick.
The unexpected guests.
Yeah, did we already click on that one? Oh, this is a beast tribe quest.
Okay. I'm continuing it round and round.
Ignore me.
Snake check. Yeah.
Snake check.
Pull up the dinosaur skirts.
Oh god.
So we did that, and that was because now Mecha Sonya ran there after we defeated her and like pissed them all off real bad.
Do we know she's Mecha Sonya yet? We haven't seen Mecha Sonya.
I mean, she might be like chemically augmented. I'm assuming she's getting mecha though, because that's what happened to Name Day.
Yeah.
And that makes me assume, of course, that, Xenos is also going to be like, fight him at the end here, and then he's going to be like, I'll be back, but with enhancements. But his enhancements will be like real messed up.
Did you see that someone in our YouTube comments wanted to know why we kept calling him Name Day?
Oh, really? I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it made me giggle.
Because he always talks about his name day. And we answered the question.
Scions! A pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as a new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? All right, Alamegans are Canadian now. That's how I'm going to... They keep saying A.
Some nice zombie apocalypse doors. Meanwhile, in the peaks.
We got music. I think this might be voice acted, Kyle.
Oh, are we entering a new zone?
I remember how
this is Zoni.
Alliance and resistance.
It's your favorite mountains, Garrett.
Eager for battle.
Those look like Triceratops turrets.
As we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city.
So we got another castrum.
Would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Ooh, a cool looking city.
Yeah.
It's also made for us because the windows glow at night because it's always night when we play.
It always is.
By the way, dude, I've been I'm like getting nervous about our our house situation. Like I think I've let myself get excited to the point where now I'm worried we're not gonna get it.
We have a 1 in 4 chance. We were at 12 Saturday. I don't know if there have been more bids
some
since
more
then.
have come in, huh? Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition for the plot we're going for.
Such a good plot.
Not
I want
absurd, not absurd, but yeah, I haven't checked it
Yeah.
today to see.
Yeah.
1 in 4 ain't bad. 1 in 4 ain't bad.
Yeah.
So we're
yeah.
actually up above things. You see down there is that is the ziggurat, the double ziggurat.
The double zig.
Yeah.
Naga says, as you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. Hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of the cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valudina is so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Everyone out here with their lightning mounts.
We are going for a free company house. Wait, you bid the same way, right?
What are you talking about?
Someone said a free company house will be easier to get.
Why is it easier to get?
I don't know.
Well, aren't certain plots reserved for free companies, and that's why?
Oh, are there certain...
Because small homes can't be free companies, right?
Oh,
There are way more wards allocated for free companies. Okay.
Oh, because more
they
people can bid. Okay, cool. That's
small houses can be for free companies. I didn't know that. Did not know that.
But there
I
are
enjoy
houses that are...
our housing stream so much, dude. Like, I kind of want my own, like, small house.
Yeah, totally.
Or I'm gonna need to, like, look up how to actually make money in this game.
Wards 1 through 17 are for free companies. I didn't know that. Oh, that explains why when we went by the Imperium, like 20 through 24 was all filled out completely. Yeah.
Oh, we were trying to figure that out. You know, we were off stream for this because we didn't want to broadcast what house we were bidding on. But yeah, Kyle and I were like, why is 18 and forward the hot ticket item?
Yeah. I figured people would all like pile on 1 because 1 would be exclusive. That makes sense. Okay, so we didn't do anything wrong. That was my nerves. I was like, did we do something wrong? Should we be having an easier time getting a house? But okay, cool. Yeah, so we totally put it in a free company zone. We're zoned correctly.
Yep. All right. Nago says, here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Hey, Rabon. You got your Rabon ready?
Allow me to...
Get that ready.
I'm still a bit behind you. Here we go. Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight.
We are come.
Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize the Specula Imperiotis. That wasn't right, but it's fine.
I loved your confidence.
Though we are fresh off the road, we should be glad.
That's Alfredo.
Oh, shit. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Silence, Alphano.
I'm so confused. Oh, dear.
Wait, am I stuck in a loop? Oh, okay. I thought I was stuck in a time loop. It was just the same shot. It was
recently watched episode 3, and C-3PO is Alphano, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
I think it's accurate.
What are you doing, emo girl? Katie's over here just slowly closing the door because my laughter is too much.
Oh yeah, day off, yeah.
Nago says, well, you heard the Flame General. Almost said the Federal game. Looks like you've got a meeting to attend.
Wait, what? I am stuck in a time loop.
You're stuck in a what are you talking about?
Oh, I declined something. I must have declined something.
Oh, well done, Kyle. Well done.
Hang on. I pressed the thing. The owl talked to me twice.
Ah. Hey, Kyle. There's a big table.
Uh-oh. But it's a new table.
I'm gonna attune while I can.
Good idea. Let's head in.
Kyle, there's an Estinian here that looks like a Halloween store sold a costume.
Son of a...
The sorority has decided to do sexy Estinian
I
this
think
year.
that is the base outfit, though, right? I mean, I don't know. Is she missing pants? She might be missing pants. But the open belly, I'm pretty sure, is canon, if you will.
Okay.
How it comes in the box.
Gotcha. That's the level 50 dragon. Okay, so it's just super sexy if you're a lady.
Confirm she's not wearing pants.
Oh,
though.
she has the 2B bottoms on. Someone's
Yeah.
saying. Okay. So there's something going on there.
Ravan!
There's an extra helping of booty there.
Got everyone? Then let's begin. Alagiri is ours.
There you go.
And for mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Means, here we go, yeah. Which means we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers.
The towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes.
To assault then, the main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris during this time. I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response.
Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Tuna and Val after what they've been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Everybody stares. She wants to fight. I say let her fight.
Isn't she the leader, though? Did Conrad officially make her the leader of the Resistance? Or was he sort of like, you know, a good friend who will one day be part of...
I think he wants her to, but he hasn't said it to her yet.
Did he take her up and do the whole Lion King? You know, I won't be around forever. Look upon the land and everything
maybe.
the light touches, Lise, and
Well,
I'm
we didn't
old
see
and...
it. We didn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, Lee says, thanks. I knew you would understand. I'm sorry. I didn't wait. I'm not sure I waited for your selection. Did you?
But I picked the same thing as you, so we could be on the same page. It's all good.
Okay. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. LSA can stay with Valentuna.
Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves.
Nodders.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
Oh, I liked your read there. It was a good line read.
Thank you.
I miss doing dragon voices quite a bit, though. Dragons are so much fun.
I miss dragons just in general.
Yeah, dragons are cool. Maybe they'll show up. Just flying out of the sky. We heard Stormblood was getting a little long in the tooth.
Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility.
Oh, upgrade time. Come on, let's like mad scientists. This is like... Okay.
Oh, I like those chandeliers.
Those are nice chandeliers. The free company could use a few more items to fill up the space.
Why do I think we're going to see a dungeon with a lot of these canisters and they're going to open up and shit's going to come out at us?
Yep, it's full-blown
No.
super... Wait, are they siphoning Krile?
What
No,
are you
they're
doing
loading
to,
her up.
What are they doing to Krile?
Why are they enhancing Krile?
Maybe they're not enhancing. I think you might have been right on siphoning.
Yeah,
right?
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
My head.
All right. I'm ready on your mark.
Our first 3, 2, 1 go of the day, which means get your 3, 2, 1 go emojis ready, members of the channel. Kyle, are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Captain Eorzea, the first Lala felt nice.
Is she gonna start singing Zombie? You know, in my hair.
Well, this suggests that she's not going to be all visually messed up, unless, of course, this is just like the drugs to get you going.
You're gonna infuse her with ether like one of Xenos' swords.
That's my guess.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
She's infused with luck.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Giving you excellent underboob, but be thankful.
Though we
It's evil
Guardians are
tuna.
intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Oh, we're just, full on crazy dude here.
Yeah.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistors, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
Hey, it's a boy.
Yeah, up in the rafters.
Not who I thought would be doing their Batman impression today, but
No,
I'll take it.
Yeah, acceptable. Okay.
I will take it.
Didn't get
Yeah.
not a custom model though. You know, well, I'm sad for him.
Well, you wanted Thanker to get a new outfit?
No, mad scientist. You know, it's
Oh,
he was all
Well.
player modeled out. Yeah.
probably not the most important of characters.
No, maybe short-lived.
I feel like he's probably not long for this world.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me some of the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone.
Take some clothes.
What are my clothes right now?
Oh, this is a cool little top.
Okay, my clothes are better. I'm gonna keep geared up my paladin.
Where'd it go?
We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ehrenwald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we'll have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Let's ride.
Are you saying you're a cowboy on a fat cat you ride?
I'm wanted.
Wanted. Dead or alive.
Hell's open. Your coffee order is received. To Hell's open. So this is new zone, the new half of the zone. I like the white stone.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I have been gifted many foods and drinks of late. And we'll do that here before we begin. Need to organize my foods by, like... the dogs of war.
I like this dog model.
While we battle in Quest here, has anyone in the chat played that V Rising game? It's on the top of Steam right now. I don't know a thing about it, but the whispers are rather interesting. Is it like a Diablo kind of thing?
It's like a Diablo Valheim.
Yeah, so there is kind of a crafting, questing.
It's a straight up survival game, man.
It's
but it
labeled
has-
as survival, which doesn't make any sense from the view I've seen of like the...
No, I mean it is a proper survival game, but it plays like a Diablo action RPG.
Interesting. More
Eagles
Minecrafting.
Serious. A fat cat riding, katana wielding, coffee dispenser, rootin' tootin' samurai cowboy.
Woo-wee.
Thanks, Eagle. That's a hell of a super chat. Really appreciate it. Oh, Kyle, there's an ether current up here.
Oh, you're right.
I guess this
Thank
is
you for the super
technically a
chat.
new zone.
Yeah, this is fresh. Wild and pure and forever free.
You smell pretty, Kyle.
Thank you. That would be the quote on my body wash. Wild and pure and forever free. We call it Rejoice.
I recently got leave-in conditioner since my hair is getting really long.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. It's very nice. Makes my hair feel nice. That was a cool model. What are these? Are all these new models?
Yeah,
coming
that
out.
little new
I like
robot.
them.
Survival PvE PvP game. Valheim survival and base building with Diablo-ish gameplay. I mean, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I watched like the opening and it looks a little slow, and I don't know how I feel about only being able to be a vampire. I guess.
Yeah,
but it is. I mean, it is the concession of the game because there's like a day-night cycle, and
interesting.
There's like you can get like sun resistance. One of the stats is garlic resistance, Kyle.
I saw it was very confusing. I looked it up super short. It's called V Rising as the game. Feast snoozing.
Also, it's only $20, so if it's something you want to do like a day off stream, I'd be down.
Okay, we'll talk about it then. Give me a moment, Val, Tuna. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. Look now, as I've been all professional on the radio.
Oh my god, taking a public cell phone call. Ugh.
That was Ehrenwald. The pair that was spying on us in the fridges has followed us here. What about you, Val, Tuna? Any trouble?
Oh, I just had to murder like 4 people on my way here.
No big deal.
No big
And
deal.
there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you've dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well.
You're going well, Kyle.
Pick one. There's the healing one.
Oh, cinematic time.
In we go.
Oh, look at this. Shit is going down.
Oh, I'm catching up. I'm catching up on the current state of shit.
Yo.
We still haven't talked about those giant swirly ice creams.
What the hell are you talking about?
The big ether spinny ice cream things outside.
Yeah, Pip, look at him. He's just so proud of his kid. I'll see you at the end of Lad. Turn off auto advance.
Sounds good.
Whoa. You've improved, man.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I need more of this relationship.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Such a proud papa.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Yeah, now I just want to watch some Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Make up dad-son combo moves.
I like that. What do you think their duo is in Heroes of the Storm when they play together?
Good question. I was too busy thinking about some sort of throne spin attack. Okay, so she's
I was hoping she would look different.
Yeah, but it's all in her head. So she's gonna have magic or something.
Or there'll be a phase change and form change when we fight her inevitably.
That's true. She could go all Akira on us.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
To a post.
I forgot.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody challenge.
Oh, now we're whispering.
Yeah.
Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Mimia, thank you for the super chat.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Huh.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
Hey, Kyle, I just wanted to let you know. It's just...
Have you heard about this?
What are you doing? How are you doing? Tactics.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
May file when ready.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead.
Go far too
Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Okay, initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
His helmet looks like it's made out of carbon fiber.
I like the repurposed sword as the lever. That was nice.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emmet. For us. For our people.
I'm glad there's
For our
subtitles.
future.
Yeah. I do love subtitles.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
I turn them on for everything.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
There it is. There's your Star Wars. There's your blunt Star Wars reference, Kyle. It's a sword. It's just a sword. Oh, I love it.
She echoing? She got bootleg echo?
Well, from Krile?
Yeah. Some of that knockoff echo.
Some of that knockoff echo.
Discount Heidelin.
Uh-oh, now she might learn the truth of things and have to question her motives.
Some listen, touch, emotion.
Oh, look at that giant wheel on the track.
That was a nice wheel.
I like it.
True value echo, yes.
Target doesn't do Archer Farms anymore, right? They changed their in-house brand.
I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't shopped at the Targets for monster trucks. Not much else these days. Oh, nice effect. Nice blast.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Make sure you unequip your weapon before running.
I mean, there's a lot of models going though, so that's an upgrade.
It's like a battle royale. You run faster that way. Oh, that's nice. The tower falling. Like that.
Yeah, that's a nice little. Got kind of the MIB saucer on top.
We should fade from that to the end of Battle for Azeroth tower crumbling, Kyle, in our edit. Oh, stop auto advance.
Yep. Wait, which tower fell in Battle for Azeroth?
Just a random, non-important Azoth tower.
I don't even remember anything.
It's literally the only part of the cinematic when you beat the final boss of it was a big controversy because it's the only part of this. It was the only cinematic at the end of Azoth, and it's just a tower crumbling.
Oh, bummer.
John, thank you for the super chat. I can't watch live much, but your VODs got me through 4 weeks of jury duty. Enjoy the rest of Stormblood. It gets so much better. Many great characters. Hell yeah, John.
Glad we could join
Sorry
you.
you got jury duty, but glad we could help you stay sane.
By the 12th.
Fun.
Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell's been jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help.
Nodders. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, we're just talking to Alisay. Here I am mounting up just to talk to Alisay again.
This way. There's no time to lose. You were mostly correct. Now she's ready. All right, Yolanda's a robot. That's a cool
It's
robot.
not the best kind, though. Technically correct is the best kind of correct.
That's true.
Fane, thank you for the super chat. And if you look up to the mountains to the east, you'll see Nyun Krep's Hope, another ark built to flee the flood caused by War of the Magi, the ark whose captain went on to found the nation of Charlayan.
Oh, where? That's cool.
Where's this?
Yeah, like the arc we fought there in the Pirates, Sky Pirates.
Up to the east.
We might have to get past the wall here since we are facing
maybe.
east right now, but that'd be cool to see.
Everything just looks like...
or is that the big boat up here? Like literally an arc. I'm thinking of like the Void arc, but there's the boat.
What? Where?
If you look through the mountains more southeast here, It was panned over during the last cutscene.
I wasn't far enough over. Yep, I can see that. Cool. Neat. It's a literal arc, yes.
So that'd make that the Void Arc, which is why it's so evil looking.
I was thinking of like a Void Arc.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too.
Yeah.
It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Dungeon? Do you want a dungeon?
I want a dungeon.
I want a dungeon.
Do you want a dungeon? I hope it's a dungeon. Do we get the dungeon?
The locks on the massive gate.
The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. Do you need only prise them open? I've never heard prise them open in my life to pass through.
We're being fancy, I think. Okay.
Did I get
nope,
Yun Kreps? Did I get that right? Cool.
We're still together
you
here.
Know, at this point, I just go for it. That broken tower looks great up there, by the way. Where's the Raubon?
The Raubon. Let me hear you guys. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men, just to kill us. Gods damn it, them all.
Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him.
He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for.
Alize? Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand?
He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east.
Alrighty. Tell me where is Alfie. I have much desire to speak with him.
For the day is long. He descended into shadow.
I'm rubbing the wounded serpent soldier. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own.
I need to get in rubbing range.
Now I'm rubbing the wounded flame soldier.
I'm not really rubbing. I'm more pressing.
For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? As long as you weren't bound for Thal's balls,
yeah,
dude.
Right for the Thal's
right.
balls.
And wounded storm soldier deserves some rubbing. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Allegheri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Right to your left. Those ice creams.
Oh. Okay, I guess they do kind of look like ice creams.
They deserve justification.
Oh, okay, Kyle. Okay. Do they? Where are you going? Or you just want to look at the ice cream?
I was going to look at the ice cream, but then I decided, no, we'll keep going. Plus, there's a wounded
that's fair,
temple
that's
knight.
fair. I like looking at ice cream, too.
I'm gonna go rub Image Guardian.
Doesn't get along with me as much as it used to, but I like looking at ice cream.
The Lactonian forces.
Yeah, I don't... Dude, sometimes I'm fine. Ice cream's a 50-50, man. Like, sometimes I have it, and I'm totally fine. Other times I have it, and I have the worst damn night of the week.
Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. My hair, it's still fabulous.
It's amazing.
Wait, I know you. Valgaunt, ward of House Fortams. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now...
Here, take this mixed CD. MCR is on it.
I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you.
Conrad? Conrad, can you hear me? Nagu, put him down over there. Oh no. I think we might be saying goodbye to Conrad, dude.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Well, like I said, I think he was Lion King in there a bit.
Vernacular Ham, thank you for the super chat. Thal's balls, I was almost in his halls. Well played.
Oh, here's Alphino. He's fine.
I'm not worried about Alphino.
Oh yeah, Conrad's on the ground.
It's probably gonna be voice acted, so be on your toes.
Mm-hmm.
Conrad,
are you ready?
Speak to me.
I am ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Missed the old dude.
Yeah. Such a great accent.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
There it is, yep.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
Tickling those ivories in the background.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show
Anyone
them
says
the
that, I
way.
think about tickling an elephant.
You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh, with a smile on his face. All right, so let's see Lise make good on it. Because that's a good story beat for her.
Yeah, I mean, he was like the only person who was like, yeah, I believe in you. Let's do this. Everyone in the castrum run in different directions.
Yep.
Next round, double charge.
Standard issue.
Is it standard issue if just everyone in this entire world wears thigh highs?
Of course he is.
Who dis?
Who do you think, man? Who else stands in high places?
Come.
Yes!
We are needed.
Wait. What?
Wait, does he...
What about Nidhogg?
Yeah, does he have residual Nidhoggery?
Can he just summon Nidhogg power? Holy shit!
Yeah.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Dude.
Yeah, that's sick.
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard?
Fire everything!
Ah, yes, the 12-sword salute.
He's just standing there. Now he says, my turn. Oh.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Oh, he's so great.
You're welcome, boy.
Still ripping on Alphino.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I have questions about why he's got superpowers.
I'm embracing it, though. Sometimes I have questions because I'm angry. Right now, I'm happy.
Oh, no, I have questions because I'm curious. That was awesome.
Savages are coming!
Where'd he go? Did he just leap really, really high? Is he still coming down? Somewhere in the stratosphere.
I was gonna say just Inspector Gadget out of there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was more of an exit. I was thinking he was still up there. Oh, he's great.
Yeah,
great.
Powerful thighs. Alphino says, we could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God says my witness, there will be a reckoning. Ooh, Alphino's fired up.
Yeah.
Bruno, thank you for the super chat. That is an actual Dragoon skill, but we only have access to it in Shadowbringers.
That's pretty cool. I mean, that's something that, you know, we're not here to trash on World of Warcraft, but it's something they dropped the ball with their character powers, is that they didn't relate back to our own classes. And that's such a great thing when you can preview a power early on, get excited about it, and then receive it on your own character.
Well, we don't. A lot of our heroes are muddy as far as what class they even are in World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah, that's true.
They did a decent job in Malfurion. Like he went bear form and he cast Entangling Roots and all that shit in what was that, Legion? No, BFA. But then also, it's not what I think about with Malfurion. I don't think about him going into bear form.
And I mean, I'll even, rip on Mass Effect. They dropped the ball in their cinematic powers where, like, Jack was moving entire space. Power you get to experience, that's really, really important to me.
Yeah. Winkle, thank you for the super chat. Estinian is still the Azure Dragoon, maybe not in title, but he's still a badass.
I guess he did just, like, walk out, so he is retired? Or he's independent now. He's gone rogue, but, not in an
He's
evil
like
way.
a Ronin Dragoon?
Yeah.
Archimedes Owl, thank you for the super chat. In one of the written side stories that released along with Stormblood, it is revealed that Estinian renamed his lance Nidhogg and armor Iceheart. What?
Oh.
Comes on screen.
Wow.
Oh, I need to look that up. I definitely understand that Strong Bad reference. I am in my mid-30s. I grew up at the height of Strong Bad's power.
I was in college in 2005.
In Girl Squad.
Yeah, all of it. I often think of Rent Controlled.
I still think of The Ugly One.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think
the
of all
quotes,
the
they come up.
That and Arrowed. And light switch raves.
Yep. In fact, I believe our first Final Fantasy video on this channel, where we announced we were going to do Final Fantasy content, was you walking up to me and I said, "Gotta have blue hair." So it's a thing around here.
Yep.
In the lore,
the cheat is grounded. All right.
enough of our old mannery
now that I'm
tales of
laughing,
ale.
let's read some really sad stuff. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Boz, thank you for the super chat. I still miss Big Red Kitty.
Big Red Kitty?
I don't remember Big Red Kitty.
I don't remember Big Red Kitty.
Is that a Strong Bad thing?
Is that for the Big Red Dog? But that's a dog.
That's a dog,
boss. Yeah, I know.
That's a dog.
What animal is Chester Cheetah?
Isn't there a game called Guitar or something?
It's down.
Isn't there a guitar game called Something Hero? That's the quote. That's the joke. Yeah, a guitar game named Something Hero.
Hunter blogger from WoW a long time ago.
What?
We're speaking of old content creators.
Oh, gotcha. Well, in that case, I was a big fan of Illegal Danish.
Oh man, who was the one who did? It wasn't Barbie Girl. There was all the gnomes dancing. It was one of the original music videos made of WoW. I don't think it was Barbie Girl though. I think it was the same band.
I don't know.
This is pulling from the recesses of my mind. All right, I'll read Alice A and then we'll come back to it. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others.
Double nodders as they run off.
Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's all right. He's right up the hill.
He's just
I
right
think
there.
No, he's not actually in eyesight. Okay.
He's kind of short though,
Oh.
so I get it.
Thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done, though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way.
Well, someone mentioned MC Raiders, so now I'm singing it in my head.
Banelings.
The
world
you
has
ain't got
moved
to tell
on.
me about the tournament. You got core fragment, you've already been through it.
YouTube's a different game nowadays.
That it is.
Are we below, above?
We're searching for wounded soldiers in need of assistance.
Oh, I'm gonna check behind the building.
All
Oh,
right,
yeah, look at y'all.
The wounded Imperial.
Replays, thank you for the super chat.
Fun fact, the blown up tower remains not too far away from here after the cutscene. You can go inside a little bit or climb on top of it without or with flying. Oh, like the part that fell?
Yeah.
Cool. That's good touch. The wounded Imperial says, "It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. Have expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell is with this. I should be back home in Ilsabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades." I agree. I agree with that Imperial's assessment of how shit's gone down.
Looks like we head outside.
Yeah, we're going south through the Surmet bulkhead.
Surmet?
I'm gonna call it Kermit. The Kermit bulkhead. Kermit bulkhead to here. It's not easy being Garlean.
And the dungeon raid tonight. It's time to put on glamour.
It's time to fight the fight.
Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose, and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way.
Okay, this is all well and good. I kind of just like want to run off and save Krile though.
Yeah, and whatever cryo pod she's hanging out in. The cryo pod, now available from Amazon.
I get it. We're heroes and we're doing the hero thing.
Oh, bless
But,
you. Kind. Wait, is that you, Val? Tuna? I did not recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going.
It also gives you a different tone over Kugane and that whole area overseas where nobody knew who you were. So now we're kind of getting recognized again, and all the soldiers are like, "You were there at the thingy, and I remember you." And oh my God, what is this wicked buff thing? Look at this guy. Look at this Diablo adjacent dude.
The mood suit.
Yeah. Old mood suit.
Look at that. That's cool looking.
He was nice. He was a nice model. Are there any websites where you can view models for this game? Not that I want to
like a
spoiler
3D
myself.
model viewer?
Yeah. I just want to spin them around and stare at them.
I don't know. I don't think so, because data mining is strictly forbidden.
No, not properly. Oh, yeah, okay.
Shame.
Yeah.
Cox shotgun. All right, I'll get started with Alphino. Tuna, Val, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give into despair. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldine.
Fully operational tower.
The what now?
That blast came from Gearbania. That's fully operational.
My God.
My God.
It's a ruse. Cinematic time.
Oh, shoot. It's all good.
Disable auto advance.
I can use my powers of hitting enter. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp, most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. One of the many lost this day. I ask for a moment of silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength, your shield, when you next face the enemy.
It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mbabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them.
A frontal assault is without question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls.
Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they?
You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction?
Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue.
Then I'll have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the Resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived in Relger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be.
And we kissed in the basement.
Face. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. Cat teeth.
Well, I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out the mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her? Or perhaps I call you something else. I believe we're talking to me. Yes.
Would have done it if you had an answer. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. I'm gonna go with that first one.
Me too. Perfect.
Then it is settled. We will await your return.
Sorry to drag you into this, Valentuna. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Good. I'm over your self-doubt. Get in there. Lisa's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Yunkremp's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Golems, you say? Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Meow. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, all right? I know, Kyle, are we going to get the grip circle from Breath of the Wild?
Oh, dear. You know, I've never played... I'm culturally aware of Breath of the Wild, naturally, and what it did to video gaming and opinions on it, but I've never played it.
I don't love it.
I have a Switch. Nintendo games never go on sale, so I don't really think of old games.
It is one of my more incendiary video game opinions. Oh, people are saying look up.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There's
There's the big old boat. Shoot.
There it be. Oh, wait, we should probably sync this up.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hostile presence. Never mind. I thought we were going to get a cinematic of us climbing.
This is a nice golem.
Oh, that's right, the golems.
Yeah, it's a nice golem.
Cool model. I like it.
Oh,
all right, shall we do it again?
Yep, let's do it again.
3, 2, 1, go.
Always night.
I'm loving seeing the 3, 2, 1 go in the chat, by the way. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. We need a nighttime emote. Oh, that's a good idea. You can just make it look like the moon icon. I will get on that. I will Photoshop the shit out of that. Whew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. It's probably because you went up there wearing plate legs.
Yeah. Well, you're in armor, too. You're probably in full plate.
That's fair. And here she is, Yunkremp's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It's comforting to know that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father.
But you can be yourself.
But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh?
Hey.
Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castra Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Tuna and Val, to avenge Conrad and all others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castra Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. And maybe to a Starbucks, considering your garb. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike again. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Nodders. We have to tell the others. Come on! It's time for cardio. It's also time to thank Abiff14 for becoming a member of our channel. Thanks, Abiff.
Man,
Welcome to the
joining us.
Gearbox. We appreciate the support. Enjoy your new emojis. Might I recommend we now have a 3, 2, 1, go. We've got ourselves a Zelda. We've got a Ysail Who, if you remember that. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, there was a suggestion for a moonless. If we do a moon for night, we need a moonless emote as well.
I'll have to think about how
we
to do
can
that.
always rip on Magni into the future.
Get us a moonless emote. Yeah, I think we can do that. Someone remind me.
I'll make a little list.
tomorrow.
I'll make a little list here.
Yeah. All right, Lee says, easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon.
Summoner.
What are we on now? The path forward. There's no time to lose, Tuna and Val. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. There she goes.
All right.
She's off.
Oh yeah, I guess they got us down for us.
Yep.
I like
If I
the
was
blue.
feeling particularly lazy, I would just port in.
Yeah, I like the
Oh, the
blue
blue
cast.
glow?
Yeah, by the big crystal over the buildings there. That's pretty.
It is a nice touch, yeah, because something that big would be emitting a glow.
Rabon!
Rabon!
You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
Good news, everyone! I just accidentally hit go beyond. Lee says, we scaled the cliffs of Nyankremp's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castra Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castra Mabania at once.
It could still be a trick. If it isn't, we may not get any better opportunity.
Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing.
Be that as it may, we need not risk everything this season. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational.
Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum?
In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Garabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castra Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress.
The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alizé and Tuna and Val, I am sure. Why I said "and" twice is just poor grammar.
Well then, if we are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready our march on Castra Mabania. Go, and may Ralgr watch over and keep you.
Oh, as long as Thal's balls aren't keeping me.
Right into the halls. Hit him in the hall.
Thank you for the super chat. You need a sun and a moon. Sizes to be determined later. Sizes?
Sizes? Sizes. To be determined later.
Sizes.
To be determined later. Thank you for the super chat.
Alphino says, my apologies for speaking on your behalf, even though I constantly do. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motived by concern for least nor less Alamigo. Castra Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood of that Krile is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krile might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Do it. Get in there.
All right, right back to Alvino. But we got Krile on the mind. Krile has been addressed.
So, to review, we ought to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Tuna, Val, and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Admiral indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castra Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Let us into a speakeasy, apparently. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. This concludes the one-man Garrett show.
It was beautiful. Well done.
Thank you. I'm going to check this blue quest real quick.
Also, you all look fabulous.
It is for an ether current. Brazen Brook says, hey, you're the adventurer that everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see you a bit of time to spare, I hope. Seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance started kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So, what do you say? Can you give me a hand?
If it's on the way, we'll do it.
Yes, and if it isn't, we'll get to it eventually off stream, probably. You adventurers are good folks now. I clicked one too many times.
Not really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourselves. Boss's name? He can tell you the rest.
I'm gonna talk to Bout. Bout's over here.
Bout.
Do these doors open? Nope. Maybe?
Maybe.
Nope. Bout's in the back.
It's busy in here. There's lots of little quests.
No, Bout's too cool. Bout's too cool for school.
Oh yeah, Bout.
Yeah, Bout.
What about it?
The adventurer who slew Lord Van Balsar? So they've sent you to claim my head then. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Eligiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in.
What?
Oh, he's a Garlean.
Yeah. But apparently he has references.
Yes. There's some tight alleyways back here.
Many references. I'm gonna go to Weedledon here.
I'm going to Jadalani.
Where'd you hear that name? I wouldn't have anyone speaking ill of him unless you're looking to pick a fight. You'll keep your mouth shut. All right, you're going to Gelato?
Gelato says, "Bout, that place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance."
I'm gonna go with Frank. What do you want with Bald? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him.
I'm talking to Weed Heary.
Weed Heary?
Says,
the stoned version of Yagiri?
Their name. I won't have anyone speaking ill of him unless you're looking to pick a fight. You'll keep your mouth shut. And a lot of people are standing Bout.
Yeah, people really like Bout.
Oh, and you already talked to Frank, right?
Yep. Frank has been talked to.
Yep. All right. Oh, so there's more than 3 we could have talked to.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm done. You're done, and we talked to some different people.
An array.
All right. Bout says, "There you are. Now, do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reactions to me being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime, no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do."
A sausage.
"I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Eligiri to allow for my surrender. Have some bracelets."
He did it. All right, we'll talk to you later, dude.
We'll talk to you later. That's for an off stream.
Oh man, that sounds great, dude. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta. There's like this is a castrum thing.
Hey man, it's really cool, but also like I want our viewers not to leave.
I think it's just great what you're doing here. Yeah, I'm really proud of you. We will see you soon.
A sausage.
We will sausage that. Do I want skill speed or determination?
We made pizza for friends for our Obi-Wan watch party, and so I had to cook a big old pan of sausage, and it was delightful.
Uh oh. All right.
Yep. The wrong way you went.
Good blade.
That door does not open. These things are gonna be mad at me.
Yep. Diablo's back. I got recommended speaking of Diablo, I got recommended another mobile game this week.
Oh?
Yeah. I've gotten written down here. I'm just like, mobile games are coming out like crazy, and people are actually like recommending them to me. It's getting weird. It is called Catalyst Black.
Never heard of it.
It's done by some of what was this? Kevin Johnson, the guy who did the voiceover for Heroes, the old community manager.
Oh, interesting.
He's part of the team.
Kyle, I'm saving you from this giant mosquito. If you'd like to, maybe try and hit it.
I've already engaged, sadly. Alpha No already started talking. He's like, "You can't look away. Don't look away from me."
See, what did I tell you? Val likes to stand by while Tuna does all the work. Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris.
The Imperial Spatula in Latin.
And I've yet to see this apron-clad Elysin make us a damn bit of coffee.
Keeps all the snacks to himself. Bags busheling with snacks.
Do you wish to enter Specula Imperatoris? In we go.
I want crit more than beat. I think it's a determination.
Destination
Okay, cool.
unknown. Ruby, 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 so ho. Oh, hostile presence.
Nice flip.
Doing flips and shit, man. It's my jam.
That's why you played a Night Elf.
I mean, I didn't know they flipped when I selected one as my original main, but yes, I did not mind it.
Back to Castro.
I had fun farting around in BC last week. I would... Let me know when you get the itch. I would love to play some old WoW with you.
I do not have the itch, but I will let you know should it strike me. I am, you know, of course, curious about Diablo Immortal Thursday a little bit. Like, it's on PC.
Ooh, we should, yeah, if we got time, man, I'd be down to play some Immortal with you. We should do like a one take, like get in there, both fire up some characters together, and
we'll see. Yeah, I don't see why not. Should be time Thursday.
What are you expecting there to be actual Heroes of the Storm news? Yeah, I went there. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Hey, what about us? Come, Ridiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces.
As we advance.
Advance. Enhance.
Advance the pants.
A whole lot of purple farts to click on.
Yeah, well, you know, we're advancing.
This is pretty over here.
It is.
Sun coming up in the distance.
Ooh, we got...
Oh, big hostile presence.
Yeah, big boy. Those crazy tires.
Woo. It's my favorite Crazy Taxi spinoff. Crazy tires.
Crazy money.
Yeah.
They just, yeah, the Offspring just sing a song about Michelin.
Yeah. I don't know the words. It's like, back up your room, back up your drivers, and go your final hours.
I know every word to that song.
It's not back up your drivers, is it?
It's back off your jive.
Oh, okay. Close enough.
Because I'm sick of not living to stay alive. Leave me alone, not asking a lot. I just want to be alone. That's all I want.
All I want.
Duraxis, thank you for the super chat. Kyle here, ready with the Starbucks company motto: to inspire and nurture the human spirit, one person, one cup, and one revolution at a time.
Totally works.
We should make a Starbucks parody shirt that says that and sell it. Coeurl, thank you for the super chat. Speaking of mobile games, you should definitely check out Ben Bro's new game, Marvel Snap. Oddly addictive. I played like 8 hours of Marvel Snap last week.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
Yeah,
I really like
Garrett's
it.
played it. It's tempting.
Yeah. I have fallen off since. Not a lot of my other friends are playing, which is usually how I stick to games because I end up talking to my friends about it. Don't have a lot of friends to talk to about it. Sonic Rose, thank you for signing up for our YouTube membership program. Welcome to the Gearbox. Thank you for supporting Kyle and me. Oh, we have another new Gearbox member, Kyle.
Ah.
Skylar Damon also just joined.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Enjoy your emotes and also enjoy your member-only chat rooms in our Discord.
Thank you for the super chats as well.
Yeah. Lee says, look, looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see any smoke above Castro Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? You may fire when ready.
That boat's right there.
The boat?
The boat?
The boat. Oh yeah, the boat is right there. The Rogan woman you seek is somewhere in the Radiata, and Lys is eager to find her. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Das Boot.
Very kind of you to say, Sonic Rose. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, what did Sonic Rose say? I missed it. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Sonic. That's very kind. All right. Sorry, I'm just checking where we are.
This is a hamlet at best. This is not a village. So I do want to talk to...
Are you judging again, Kyle?
I'm
judging.
judging.
First you're telling old women that they look weird out in the steppes.
Yeah.
And now you're telling these people that their village doesn't even live up to a village.
Yeah. It's true.
Now that I'm here, you're not wrong.
Ain't seen you around be here before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, but if you lack cause, I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Redania, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand, what if we kissed outside?
The courage? Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alizé. We'll meet you there.
Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to get some, like, light blue dye for my gloves. So they look like little latex gloves.
Ooh.
I might actually have some. Hang on.
Do baristas wear latex gloves?
Yeah. I mean, they're usually the white or the black kind because, you know, they're unsightly. But, you know, if you're prepping food, you know, if you got...
Okay.
If you're working the kitchens, if you're making the sandwiches.
Oh, that's awesome, Sonic Rose. I'm glad we've gotten to party up before. Yeah, whenever you come over, let us know. We'll get you in that free company. Hey, Kyle, what if we kissed in the hamlet?
There we go, man. Check it out.
Figured it out. What? Oh, did you find some gloves?
Yeah, there you go.
Let me see this. You look sinister. You look like a Showtime show like Dexter, but it's about a barista who murders people in the back stock room.
It's more of a comedy. Everyone thinks I'm a murderer, but actually I'm solving crimes. One coffee cup at a time.
I thought you were gonna say everyone thinks you're a murderer, but you're just very averse to touching things with your bare hands.
Not followed, were you? Good. Well, except for all my friends. All my friends follow me. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin.
Name Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it?
Just so. Can you tell us what happened?
I overheard soldiers talking while working on the mess. The Ceruleum pipeline fuel in the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they say.
One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief.
Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely.
So the cannon could already be fully operational? We need to sneak inside Castro Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us?
That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry.
Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Everybody's excited. Take some stuff.
That's real nice. That's real nice.
Real nice. Real nice, like.
They done said it was the handsomest streak of light they ever did see.
I do declare.
I do declare that Estinian show is something.
As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan and pants. We have that which we came, for which we came. We are come. All that remains is to make our preparations. Tuna, Val, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alizé and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details.
The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with that Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum.
The price of freedom.
The price of freedom.
Freedom isn't free.
Y'all look fabulous.
Cost folks like you and me. Purple smoke time, Kyle.
Destination.
Hostile presence. Where it be? Oh, I got stunnerinoed. Down they go.
The negotiations haven't started.
Was that a Phantom Menace reference?
This whole thing is giving me Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon through the ventilation shafts vibes.
So you and calling out for his former master didn't do nothing for you?
I enjoyed parts.
I could hear your brain thinking of a diplomatic answer to that question. Let's check this blue quest real quick, see if it's for an ether current.
Okay, sounds good.
You don't mind? Chad, if you would allow us a brief respite.
Please allow.
Oh, this guy even has blue hair to go along with his blue quest.
Yeah,
he does have an ether current.
All right.
You're not from around here, are you? You've never seen a Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind you, that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Oh, okay.
All right, fine.
I mean, you want to, like, tell me why I should want to strike up a conversation? No? Okay.
Dob back here. Testy trader.
Literally.
Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant at the Algiri for food. He usually lurks in the alley somewhere. A shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him that a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. She wants us to go deliver it back. Oh, she wants us to take it back to the city. Cool. We can do that.
We'll worry about that at a later date.
Yeah, that T-Rex is fine.
I'm glad we grabbed it, because that would be inconvenient to come back to.
Expedite our bluing.
This town is such a hamlet, they don't even have their own crystal.
Right?
Stark Woad. Hit me with that great accent of yours.
1 second. I'm checking on Alizé and Alphino are here battle posing. I was curious what they were up to, not much. Almost there, friends. People. Your point of entry is just around the bend here. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be cleared to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Starkest of Woads.
Are you ready to sync up this destination click? Even though I'm pretty sure will sense hostile presence.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Is it a hostile? It is.
It is. Better than the movie Hostel, though.
Which one was that?
It was a torture porn from what's his name?
Hostel. That was the one with the piano fingers, right?
Piano fingers?
Where the
what the hell's piano fingers?
Where he had the piano wire tied around his fingers and it slowly got tighter?
No, that's Saw.
Oh, that's it. I'm thinking of shoot. We'll sync up.
It's one of the Saws.
I'm ready to
Where are we? Where are we clicking? There's so many people here. What am I clicking on?
I think you're skirting it.
Where the? Oh shit! There's so much. Okay. You ready?
Audition. I was thinking of audition. Thank you, Ragamuffin.
Audition? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ragamuffin. That's messed up. Audition's messed up.
There's a horrific finger trap in one of the Saw movies as well.
Sailor Scout
anyway.
here. All right, I'm
ready to sync up on this destination.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, destin.
Bye, Rauger. I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly.
Tuna and Val are the finest warriors I know, and I should like to think that we have learned something from our time in their company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks?
Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places.
Understood. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Valentuna, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men.
If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rauger guide you to victory.
This is your last chance to make your preparations, Tuna and Val. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Nodders.
All right, we've said hangar, we've said facility, so I'm hoping for a big old factory setting, the likes of the wall. The wall had some really cool stuff, the conveyor belts and all that. I'd love some more of that stuff.
Would you mind if I took a quick bathroom break before we do a dungeon?
Absolutely. I'll go and inform the people how we do these very dungeons. And actually, I do have a question for y'all. So run for it, Garrett. I will do this in your absence. What we're gonna do here is we're going to go into the party finder. We're gonna put a code in our Discord so y'all can join us, and that is how we will randomize our party of sort. However, I have heard word that on PlayStation, on console, it's harder to enter the code as fast as others may have it. So, is it possible, perhaps, to put the code in early? Like, if we drop the code early in the Discord, could console users grab it, enter it, and then have it ready when the party goes up? Or can you not actually enter the code in time, you know? Basically, the issue being that console players have said that they have trouble entering the code as fast as PC players. So would having the code earlier increase your chances of entering that in? Not until the party's up? Okay, so you can't sort of preload the digits? Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Maybe make a console friends in the Discord. That's a possibility too. Like we could do, kind of go each back and forth, because the number I've heard is about 40% of console players. We would need a roll bot where basically when you entered our Discord, you would say if you're a console player or a PC player, and then on our system, we divide you all up. That'd be something we'd have to do in the future. Yeah, you have to be able to click it first. I don't think it would be a big deal because then you'd be divided into 2 rooms. So if you lied, you'd end up in one room other than the other, and you will have been sorted anyway. So it's not a huge deal. Streamers call out Eorzea time to join? How does that work? Yeah, you could hook up a PlayStation, but I'm assuming, like most consoles, when you have to enter anything on a keyboard, people are stuck going click, 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 click 5, click, 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 click 6, click, and entering the number that. So I think it is a bit of an ordeal in that way. And of course, this isn't as big of a deal when we get to things like Alliance raids or trials and such, which I have heard. I heard this morning from my secret source, John, who's not so secret, that the Alliance raid for Stormblood isn't that great. Like, it's not that good. It's kind of iffy. The story's kind of bad. Is this true?
I have returned. Are you still here?
I am. I'm reading a suggestion here about randomizing and stuff like that. Okay, we'll take that into consideration. For today, we will do the normal system that we have planned for. So, join the Discord. Garrett will be putting a party password in there, and you can join us using the party password system.
Yes.
At any rate, I will be right back while that gets going. Oh, and by the way, Garrett, I mentioned to the chat that I've heard the Alliance raid story is not very good for Stormblood. That is why it is going by so fast.
Alliance raid story is not very... Wait, what? What is going by so fast? I'm confused. Story is iffy. The Alliance raid itself is awesome. Interesting. I literally have no idea. I have no frame of reference for how fast anything is going by. What the hell are we talking about? Talking about 24 mans of Stormblood. Okay, but where did the context of that's why it's going by so fast? Is he talking about the speed of chat? Craftless Rogue, thank you for the super John. Oh, he means chat is going fast. Oh, so everyone's getting in with their opinions about Stormblood 24 mans. Okay. Garrett's friend John lied. About what? I need context, people. Need context. Kyle's source gave a hot take, and a lot of us have opinions. That's fine. John has bad taste. That's okay. Kyle has bad taste. We still love him. I don't know if you heard that. He didn't lie. He stated his opinion.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
And thank you to Craftless Rogue for the super chat.
Thank you for dropping a bomb on me and then leaving. I appreciate it. I was so freaking confused. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's why it's going by so fast. I'm like, what is going by so fast? Stormblood and 24 mans? I have no frame of reference.
Yeah, no. I was having a giggle at that. But
so what did John say that everyone's so mad about?
Oh no, it was an opinion, right? Like we thought that Alexander started really slow, and
okay, I'll go one further. Alexander didn't start slow. Alexander is slow.
Yeah.
The only part of Alexander I found interesting was the very final wing. The rest of it is extremely one note. It is just goblin buffoonery for hours on end until you get to the final bit, which is god tier rating.
Yeah, no. The Alliance, and I've heard this whispered before, that the Alliance raid for Stormblood is mechanically super fun, and the act of doing it is fun, but the quests leading up to it are boring. Or as Ankh Fank here says, the raid is great, the script is bloated. Might be a good way to put that.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I would argue there's a lot of bloated scripts in this game. It's just not always bad. But, I mean, even when I really like the story, sometimes I feel like the point was made 7 dialogues ago. I'm more in that headspace right now with Stormblood, but we've got some super chats. Thank Eagle. Thank you for the super chat. Stormblood Alliance raid based on Final Fantasy tactics. Some people are met on the story. Mechanically is good and at moments tricky. There are loud proponents of a specific fight that people hate. Interesting. Well, I'll see how I feel when I get there. Dayka, thank you for the super chat. There is some juicy lore in Alliance raids. Thank you for the super chat. Personal preference, it's wordy, so not many people like it. I personally like it. It's a reference to Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12.
Oh yeah, I thought that was 10 with 2 exclamation points.
Yep. I had to count up in my head. Jonathan said in the super chat, the return to Evilus raids have a good story, but the cutscenes are so long. They also tie into the Relic quest line in post Shadowbringers. Don't know further reference for that.
I know there's ARR Relic weapons.
And then Bruno, thank you for your super chat there, says, think of this context. These are Final Fantasy 14 players used to bloated quest lines saying that a quest line is bloated. Imagine how it actually is. That's a good piece of context there, Bruno. That's, I think, a solid way to frame it. I think that's a solid way to frame it.
That's not a bad... Maybe what we should do in that case when we get to said Alliance raids is we will do the questing part at the end of another stream, and then when we log on that night and everyone's ready to party, we can get straight to at least some gameplay in that regard.
That's fair. You know what? I don't know the best way to handle it. You could just handle over all reading to me, and I will just I'll listen to some Eminem beforehand.
Speed powered it.
Yeah. Blank, thank you for the super chat. I recommend STBAR only to unlock an SHB. What is happening? Too many acronyms.
I assume that's Stormblood.
Stormblood Alliance raids only to unlock a Shadowbringers thing later, I think is what that all means.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so kind of like Coeurls. Maybe if we do the Alliance raid, it's worth it because someone's like, there goes the Slayer of Stormblood. And we're like, we did it. We're awesome.
I mean, I want to do it.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Yeah, I want to do it. Hey, listen, Kyle, listen. If we do it and we do it on stream, and we're, it's going slow and we're bored. If we're bored and views drop off, I vote we skip that shit. Because I just want to run the raid. I'm gonna be honest. If it's boring, I'm fine skipping.
Hold people hostage. The reading will increase as long as views decrease. The speed exponentially going faster.
Triniole, thank you for the super chat. You need to do the Stormblood Alliance raids because there's an NPC that's related to a later Shadowbringers quest. Listen, I'm planning to do all the Alliance raids.
That's on them. They didn't make it required. Crystal Tower now required. We had to know about Catman and his eyes. And if they didn't do that,
Crystal Tower's dope.
How like required can it really be? I'm being facetious. I'm totally, I love doing the raids. We're gonna put that. And the reason I bring it up today is because we're coming to the end of Stormblood here into patch content. So we are going to start talking about what our format will be for whatever the Triad equivalent's gonna be, whatever the dungeons are gonna be, whatever the end game content that we will enjoy is going to be, because we enjoy doing that stuff before we move on to the next.
Content of playing raids is some of my favorite bits of Final Fantasy right now, and like to me, it's Final Fantasy 14 has really become this kind of two-tiered thing for me, where like there's the part of what I really enjoyed is the story, and the story is its own thing that I don't really think about other games or compare it to much else in that regard. But when we get to the raids, that's where it's like that other tier of like, I like MMOs and I like raids and I like dungeons and that kind of a thing. So when we do raids, that's where like I get my classic MMO fix, if that makes sense.
No, I
really enjoy them.
I want to see, and granted, I know like powers have been rearranged and like classes have changed a lot. I really like seeing that content with my current story understanding and my current power level in mind. So I really love our MSQ vacations and the fact that we get to see that content and see how the game has evolved, rather than hitting all the way at Endwalker, then going like, what was good in the past, and like constantly comparing things that were made 7 years later to things that were modern at the time.
Yeah, originally I thought that might be how we play it, but now that we've been doing it like in its in its time as we play through the various expansions. I don't know. I like it more this way.
Yeah, it's fun.
Winkle, thank you for the super chat. Every expansion has a different lengthy relic weapon grind. I haven't done any of that shiz.
I started mine. I think that's where you got like the solid sword and shield of light, and it's intense. Those are
okay.
Those are grinds for content sake.
Craftless Rogues, thank you for super chat. John is smart and handsome. He's also correct. The raids are very fun, but their story is boring. Craftless Rogue, your image there looks very familiar. Looks weirdly like my friend John.
Interesting opinion.
Yeah, it looks very weirdly like my friend John. Christopher Clayton, thank you for the super chat. The Stormblood Alliance raids are fan service. I loved it, but I'm an Ivalus Alliance fan. You probably won't. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Vernacular Hand, thank you for the very generous super chat. It's hard to go back after the Endwalker Alliance raid. I didn't love the Stormblood Alliance raid, but they weren't awful. I prefer Shadowbringers and Endwalker by far.
Yeah, and that'd be the shame, is like to miss out on things that are good but have a different frame of reference now.
That's true. Yeah. I like how my understanding of the game and my frame of reference for the game is building in essentially the order that it released.
Yeah.
And then Bruno, thank you for the super chat. The Ivalus raids are not quote-unquote recommended. They are a prerequisite to unlock Baja. Don't know what that is. So if you want to do one, got to do the other. Don't know what that is, but we're going to do it.
Yes, it is going to happen.
Going to happen. I may make the suggestion that we just skip some dialogue / cutscenes if they are horribly boring.
We will see.
Maybe our first thing where we skip some stuff.
We will be scandalously pressing buttons in that case.
I'm a human. Listen, I am here not to lie to you. If I was playing alone, there's stuff I would have skipped by now.
Yeah, I think that's
just skip a renode.
No, and for me, like I wouldn't skip anything, but I would take long breaks. Like that'd be my equivalent. Is you take the book on the night shelf and you go, oh, you're acting up in Game of Thrones. I don't care about these side characters, please. And I would put it on the side table and it would sit right there until I'm ready for it again.
I think that's fair. By the way, I'm going into my duty finder to set it to min eye level before I forget. Scott Lees, thank you for the super chat. You will need to fill out a form when you turn 64 to collect Social Security. GDI, this isn't relevant stuff. Stop spoiling future content. I don't feel like I've been spoiled, Scott, if it makes you feel better, because I don't know what the hell anyone's talking about.
The only spoiler I saw was the name of the overall name of the upcoming raid, and I'm sad to see that, but because that now informs me of future information. But if you didn't pick up on that, that's excellent.
But we knew it was called Sky Pirates. What does a name give away?
Well, because it means that particular enemy will not be appearing in the MSQ. So. A little bit of spoiler happened, but it ain't a big deal. Let us proceed on. Let us respect Scott's wishes.
I guess I missed it.
It's good you missed it. Proceed on.
I didn't notice that it was named Snape Kills Dumbledore Dungeon. I didn't realize that.
the official Snape Kills Dumbledore Dungeon.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to queue up my local recording so I can clip this entire dungeon. And then, oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. My bad. Hit record and join. Castrum.
Through the poop chute.
Bonia. Oh God, Kyle, did you really have to phrase it that way?
But yeah, it might be. It might be a sewer tunnel.
Oh my word. Ooh.
Okay, nice.
I love the Garlean tile set.
Yeah, I like the dispense units. I know we've talked about in the videos how for enmity and tanking they can be frustrating, but they're very fun to see.
Yeah. Pretty.
It looks like we got some
nice
DM coming
shadows.
in for us.
Oh, nice. Jackley has returned for DM duties. Jackley, thank you for the super chat. Into the metal castle they are come. Sorry. I'm sorry. Into the metal castle they are come to see what the canon has become. In Conrad's name, our heroes fight on. For Alamigo's freedom, indeed will dawn. Will it dawn or will it night? Because we're playing.
You need to wiggle that a little bit. Indeed, for metal castles come. Give us a little minstrelry. I'm going to the Renaissance Fair here soon. I'm excited.
Oh, I have still never been to a Renaissance Fair.
Oh man, that's something we should do when I visit Gainesville. I think at the Mosey. Is that what it's called?
I mean, we have them here. There's one that sets up and stays for a very long time in our town.
That's what I'm saying. What's your children's museum? Like the hands-on museum that has the tornado room?
Oh, it's Mosey.
Yeah, the Mosey. The Mosey has one.
That's nowhere near Gainesville unless they have their own Mosey.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know the layout of Florida very well. I've just been to that one and it was fine.
That's in Tampa.
Tampa.
We went to Mosey a ton for field trips in elementary school.
Yeah, they used to have those presses where you could press a plastic dinosaur, and I thought those were badass.
Yes, they were very cool.
Look how I run in my barista robe with the sword out and the latex gloves.
You know, you do you, man.
I look
You're not
great.
ruining my immersion at all.
I look great. Don't worry, I'll dress up cool for the final fight.
I want some fucking coffee, though, man. I will say that. You are
Oh, look at them walking.
influencing-
Hey, they're walking out all together and early, so you don't have to deal with them spawning at different times.
Nice.
For now. I make no promises.
Oh, I'm not using my my newer resource very well, and I'm standing in things. I apologize to our healer.
I mean, in all honesty, like, we fight so rarely. That every time we hit a dungeon, I feel really rusty.
I look forward to being current, but like, you know, as I mentioned before, I'm at odds. Like, I'm enjoying the ride, but I also like it's so unique because the story is so good and fulfilling, and yet I know at some point in the future I will just be like a current endgame MMO player, and that feels just so disjointed from how rich this story experience is. And it's not a bad thing. This is not meant to be a complaint. It's like weird for me to wrap my head around it. When I play other MMOs, it's usually all I think about is like, oh man, I can't wait to get to endgame. This game is like, well, more than half the game is just getting to endgame.
Yeah, so much of your overall driving goal is just raw XP, no attention to gear, and I really like that about our MSQ break there. We get to kind of get geared up. We get all our tombstone gear on.
Yeah.
I actually get to be, not good. I didn't become a good astrologian, but you get to feel a little bit what it's like to master your current buttons.
Yeah. I've been really enjoying how we've been playing through. I was a little worried there we would get like accused of stalling, but everyone seems to be perfectly fine with how we're progressing through the game.
I mean, if we're not getting accused of stalling, the stallers must be stalling pretty hard, man. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know cast aspersions.
Well, and we don't watch other content creators because naturally that's spoilers. So
are they if they're stalling that hard though?
I don't
look at this giant. Look at this
yeah,
giant.
Look at
circle.
him. Look at that.
Good. Sethanol, thank you for the super chat. Snape Kills Dumbledore is a fine dungeon, but I massively prefer Tyler Durden was an imaginary friend for his kids. I understood that reference.
Extreme Tyler Durden.
Yeah.
He's great. He is messed up.
Ooh, God, yeah, that is.
It's like,
name day got off easy. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. Kyle, do you want a minstrel this one?
Yes, please. Wait, did I miss it?
Just click on the Jack Lee 10 up top.
Wait, into the metal castle?
Yes.
They are come.
Wait, never mind. We read that one.
Yeah, we already read that one. Okay.
My bad. I thought I missed one. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. I'm done. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Dakoth is new.
Dakoth, thank you for the message retracted.
Message redacted.
I'm not sure what you did. But thank you for the support. Apparently it was a spoiler.
Yeah, no, this guy's nuts. I mean, Magna Rotor. Was it a person ever?
I don't know.
All right, well, let's beat it up.
Looks like he's gonna go fight the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Joshua, thank you for the super chat. Endgame between patches. Cincinnatus. Oh God, who pulled?
Wasn't me. I was getting close.
Man, shit hits hard in here. I'll come back to that super chat. Why isn't this guy moving?
Oh shoot, I need to use my many abilities. I'm using my power all right, but I need to pop my damage over time. Oh, where's he going? Where are you going, dude?
I don't know. Oh, he's doing a line attack. There's also some Garleans?
Yeah.
At the edge?
Oh, they're going to the cannons.
Oh. Oh, that's a cool ability.
Yeah, he's driving around.
Oh, so it's like you should probably stand still once the lines are drawn so you don't accidentally forget what his path was, because he does them all in a sequence.
I see. Okay, so the Garleans show up, they work the cannons. And looks like once they're gone, they'll probably come back at, what, 25%?
Probably. This hurts. This hurts so bad.
I mean, he has wheels for hands. I think you're doing great.
Our healer's doing great.
He became invulnerable during his drive around business.
Oh, we got a little sliver of safety
there we
over
go.
here.
Oh, yeah, he's like a deep sea fish. Like, he is cool. He's gross.
He's just creepy looking, man.
Yeah, he's the kind of stuff I like fighting.
Joshua tried to super chat earlier. Endgame between patches, Cincinnatus, put down your sword and take up your crafts? What's Cincinnatus?
Oh. The reference is on the tip of my brain.
And then Nicholas super chatted, stalling gear needs to stall more.
That'll be our off stream.
Stalling Wednesdays?
Yeah.
When we finally start doing our Wednesday stream?
Are you gonna... Obviously, these things want to open. What? Whoa.
Oh, there
what
they
happened?
Are. Hypertuned.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so they're kind of, naked guys.
That's what I call it when I tune my guitar too tight and the string breaks. Just like, no, it was intentional. I was hypertuned it.
I like how this is built into the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the look of this place quite a bit.
Nice sirens there.
Thinking about turning my party graphics back off again. I'm not sure who's doing giant water orbs, but it is hard to see anything.
I believe what you're seeing is star explosions. Here's little miner guys. Yeah, so these are an official unit of the Garlean army.
These are just creepy as shit.
Yeah, they're great.
Were bullets just like time stop in the air? What was that?
That would be the machinist. Machinist?
Machinist? Okay.
Machinist, yeah.
Or, no, it is machinist, I think. Because I always say machinist and people, I'm always wrong. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. The bosses in this dungeon are references to Final Fantasy VI bosses.
Oh.
Would not have known. Thank you for informing me.
I believe 6 is well beloved.
That's my understanding, yes.
And many people say that 7 has stolen the hearts of so many wrongfully because 6 was so good.
Was 6 the last 2D one?
I'm not sure, actually.
Come on, boys.
6 was sprites. Okay.
Okay.
Sprites were so much prettier in hindsight.
They hold up better.
Yeah.
It's like an
That's
actual...
a better way to say it.
It looks like an art form. Although I feel like we're coming around on retro 3D because there's a lot of retro 3D game, like new games coming out. It's very much a look in indie games at the moment.
What the heck are you?
Bruno says, thank you for super chat, Bruno. No need to worry about that too much, but if you like efficiency, here it goes. It is only advantageous to AoE if you have at least 3 enemies. Okay.
Excellent.
I think someone's mentioned that before, and I forget sometimes.
What I likely
This guy has an outfit, man.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
I like his Backstreet Boys bleached hair.
It's unexpected.
Is that Kyle? Number 14?
Yeah.
No, 24.
Yeah, 24. And he's got like Wolverine claw swords. He's weird.
Does he? Does he?
Yeah, obviously like an augmented man, and he's bigger, which makes me think they put some Algian technology in him.
I like him.
Well, let's beat him up.
As always, I've never seen these fights before, and we're doing it blind.
Oops. Oh, shoot. I messed up.
How dare you?
Oh, there are pillars of light.
Are they... people are running to stand in them?
Are they angry?
Oh, shite, that hurt. Okay, what's with the zones?
I'm not sure. He's doing a thing.
I don't know. I'm gonna run into a zone and see what happens. I feel like I should run into a zone.
We both have zony things on us, though. Okay. Oh. Dropping zones?
Oh, what is happening? I'm getting pulled into zones now.
Yeah, I'm being all knocked around, too.
I'm not seeing any debuffs on me. Oh, Kyle's dead, everybody.
Yeah. Goes the territory.
I would say point and laugh, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm dead again. I rezzed inside the gale.
Look at the buff on the boss.
Well, we've got aspect of fire.
Where are you seeing that? I'm not seeing shit on the boss. Oh.
I'm being bounced back. I've got ice aspect on me.
Did my debuffs get, or like boss buffs get moved somewhere? Because I'm not seeing
that good.
Anything.
All right, now he's got fire something on him.
Oh, aspect of fire is over with my buffs. So we did it, but I feel like I didn't do anything right.
That was absolute madness.
It's on your buffs. Okay. So what was the thing? Like when I had fire go to the red one, or?
Let balance be shattered and all fall to ruin. My cup runneth over with fire and lightning. My cup runneth over with lightning and ice. Let balance shattered and all fall to ruin. My cup balance shattered. So his cups were full? He had very full cups, and they were just spilling everywhere.
Gotcha. Okay. Run into the aspect that matches the buff you have is what everyone's saying. Okay.
Oh, well that's different.
Sounds like it's a resistance thing on the boss.
Yeah.
Whatever element he didn't say. He has a buff on him. That's the element you need to touch. If you don't, he parries. Oh,
it's a 50-50
look at
chance.
this vista.
Oh, nice. Ooh,
I'm so glad they didn't load screen us on this one.
Yeah, that's a nice sky.
Damn, this is pretty.
Yeah.
J-Tan, thank you for the super chat. To look at a faraway boss / target without aggroing it, you can type /ICAM.
Really?
With the target selected and cycle through different views using tab. What?
Really? Like Mind Vision in World of Warcraft? I'm gonna try that on the next guy. ICAM.
Oh, I'm doing it right now. What? 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 Dude, do it. Target up.
Dude, this is super useful.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Idling camera pause. How do I get... Okay, as long as I don't touch anything.
It's a cinematic G-pose mode. That's cool as shit.
Yeah, that's super useful for what we do. Appreciate the tip, and thank you for the super chat.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Thank you for paying us for a wonderful tip. Thanks for the tip. Get it? Because it's a tip. They tipped us.
I was there.
Where are you, Kyle? Where are you?
For AFK? Oh, does it keep you from getting flagged as AFK? Spider's still in the house.
What about the spider?
Spider, he's still in his little house.
He likes it in there, man. It's cozy. It took him a long time to win the lottery to get that house, okay?
It's very nice, Mr. Legion.
Could use a little more decorating, but don't let anyone shame you.
No, it is yours and yours alone. They don't pay your sub.
Look at that.
Double robots. Oops.
Ooh. It's a lot of shite on the ground.
Oh, he's gonna explode?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a big boy.
Oh, yeah, nice big boy. He looks good. He's got those cool little thrashers with him.
Yeah. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead.
Woo! He's just living by his own rules.
There he goes. Got a treasure coffer over here.
Treasure coffers in Stormblood are a lot more on the main path.
Yes. Well, honestly, the dungeons mostly just have a main path.
Yeah, that's true. Third boss, here we go. Is it Sonya?
Maybe.
No.
We're really drinking in this reveal.
Yeah. Is she in the pod?
In the
Oh no.
But what is
It's a Resident Evil boss is what it is.
Boy, you are real ugly.
Gross.
Real ugly.
I guess they're saving Sonya for later. Inferno.
We missed a super chat from Konagami. Thank you for the super chat, Konagami. If this were a stalling stream, it would be called the Grinding Halt. That's amazing.
That is a good name.
That's good. That's so when we start up our Wednesday streams, that's what we'll call it. All right. I'm gonna hit us with one of these.
All right, sounds
I've never
good.
seen this fight before. He has serious hands. Okay. Ooh, Inferno's got hands.
Yeah. What fortune to receive? What? Wait, who?
Ooh, good
a
OST.
technician. Okay, a technician was talking. Final boss music.
Yep.
Oh shoot, I'm stuck in a Castorino. Okay, I'm good.
Kathy, thank you for signing up for our membership. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Thank you for joining us.
Supporting us. Enjoy your emojis.
Oh, you taking a shower, bro?
He's getting zapped in the butt.
Yeah. Is he
Listen,
immune to something now? He's got empowered. No. I think his strength got enhanced.
Bleeding, sustained damage over time. Nope, that's gone now.
Yep.
I was bleeding.
I think he was just getting a little buff. Oh yeah, look, he's all bulging on his arm there. See that?
On his one arm, yeah.
Yeah, he's all
look at
banged
that.
up.
Oh, that stings. Oh. Running.
Oh dear, that's thin.
That's cute. Oh, my food buff fell off.
How do you have time to look at that? I'm jealous of your spare IPM.
Oh, what's all this biz?
Yeah, he's getting showered again. He's getting fresh.
What do we do with these lines? Oh, we got hands.
Yeah.
There's actual hands.
They're not mad at me though. Oh
boy.
I don't know. Yeah, that is that. Oh, it's gonna go refill the duder. I think it's gonna go put another shower on.
I'm dying. I am like dying of death. Oh, I'm down.
Oh dear.
Okay, what happened there? Oh yeah, we got our team can't move.
Is it?
Oh, the death claws grabbed them. We needed to burn the death claws that are holding them down, Kyle.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a thing on me.
The wrong hands.
I'm gonna see if I can limit break. No, he killed me. I think I took the whole limit. Right. Okay. Close though.
So prioritize freeing our healer.
Okay, so the hands grabbed them. So while the hands came in and grabbed everybody, the hand walked over with a new canister of Axe for the shower, and he hooked him up with Mountain Fresh.
Shortcut, Kyle. There's a shortcut back here.
What? Oh.
Yeah, hit me with those hard emotes.
There we go. Oh, my camera froze. Let me see about that for y'all.
Dodge.
There we go.
They got the pimp hands. That indeed they do. And we can see like all of Alamigo from here, man. You can see the Ark in the distance, the broken tower. Everything. Hard.
I would have had him.
I require Zelda emojis for energy.
I would have had him if my limit break would have gone off.
Almost had him. You never had your cards. Oh wait, that's only funny if you're an astrologian. Damn.
Third-rate Dula with a second-rate deck. Right, I'm catching up. My run was on cooldown because I ran the other direction before the... Alright, let's get this ugly sun.
Mofo?
Yeah.
2 cards short of full deck. Alright. Jackley, thank you for the super chat. Kyle and Garrett, time to kick this boss's butt. Oof, this boss got hands. Oh yeah, hey, food.
Oh yeah, we can eat. I could eat.
I could eat.
I don't know if that's not the food I should be using, but it's fine. Crank the soundtrack.
Sethanol, thank you for signing up for our membership. Welcome to Gearbox.
Thank you for the sub. Shower time.
Singing in the bathtub. The strength of his left arm grows. This fight needs some Bane quotes. Take back your castrum, Guardian.
You only adopted the Magitech.
I was born in it. Oh, hurts. Oh, we got an explosion that we want to run away from, and an AoE to avoid.
Yeah, those are busy.
A thin boy.
Look like they're decently forgiving though.
Rahu Blaster. Jiraxis, thank you for joining our membership. Welcome to the Gearbox.
We face.
Where are the hands? I'm waiting for the hands.
This way little one, time for your medicine. Oh, sounds like we might be, so this might be us taking down the doctor in the following cutscene.
Ah. Tell us where Krile is. All right. I'm
Okay.
burning right hand first. I don't know if it's the right one. But
I'm gonna get rid of the clawy hands, the death claws. Get that fallout out of here. All right, and then can we stop the shower?
Oh
Awesome.
man, I am dying of death. I think we got him this time. I'm gonna jinx us. Oh. Oh, run away, run away, run away. Oh. Ooh-wee.
Wait, why isn't my last? Oh, I did my stickers wrong.
Fight would be over if
There
it
we
wasn't
go.
for those samurai stickers.
I know, if I had got my stickers right, it would have been done like 10 seconds sooner.
That was a cool fight.
Yeah, he was gross.
Like, actually a little challenging. Good mechanics. GG.
Yeah, nice to have a good boss. Some failure on the journey. Oh my god, no.
What?
It gave me another button.
Oh my god, no, he says.
Shares a cast timer.
Oh no, I have another button.
I'm not ready.
I'm not either.
I'm not ready.
out of buttons. It's too many buttons. All right. Did we get everything out of the treasure? We did. Are you ready to sync up the exit?
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shoot.
You said you were ready.
Yeah, I did. I was ready to click it, not ready to hit OK, but I was pretty swift, so I'm only right behind you.
Okay. I think we're not auto advancing anyway.
Yeah, sometimes.
We're gonna have to sync up again.
All right, here we go. It's all good.
Are you ready?
Yep.
You're on all right?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for correcting your spelling of Garrett, Jonathan.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Is no one disturbed by this giant beast? Here we go. Nope.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Alphino, do you not see this thing?
We've seen some pretty horrific things, man. I think we're just like, yep, no, another gross thing the Garleans are doing.
Desensitized?
We fought like homunculus and stuff, man.
That's true.
We've seen some shit. Alphino's like, oh, it's not the primal. Right on, move on.
Lise, thank the 12
It'd be
you're all
hilarious
right.
if we just ran into each other.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Nodders.
All right, all right.
Hey, hey.
They're here!
Oh, are we gonna deal with her outside of battle? Cutscene?
Or she escapes?
It was you, wasn't it?
Or
Wasn't it?
I guess you could say that this is Lisa's foe, not ours.
Aye. I gave the order to
It's Ford Corolla, says you do.
It was over.
Not a
the
car.
Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Lisa's pissed.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught.
Would you like to know more?
It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Lady, do you know how many cutscenes I've had before this? I know everything you're telling me.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
But this is for Lise, not for us. This is Lisa's.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh.
One eye, huh? Oh, damn, she's got time powers. Probably not. She's probably just super fast.
These dipshit guards running up like we haven't just murdered 100 of them already. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Fight
cool
scene.
kicks.
Lise!
The breakdance fighting.
Gotcha!
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, an
That's a
after
good
image.
effect. No!
Oh, damn.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
All right, that's it. She dies.
Alize!
My sword is so loud.
Even so, the odds are
We don't
against
have
me.
Krile here for healing powers either.
No.
Coward! Get back here!
I like the breaking window.
Oh, jeez.
Where'd she go?
The broken window is a good graphic.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just Dr. Robotnik out of there.
The Chaos
Hero!
Emeralds.
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace.
Ooh.
You may bring your horde, if you like. All are
Ooh,
welcome.
we got an invitation.
Yeah.
I want to kill her so bad. Also, at this point, I'm ready to kill Xenos because I didn't realize he was going to deprive me of your Shtola for an entire goddamn expansion.
I know, right?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Oof. Yeah, white hair, you're on the list, Alpha now.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Yeah.
just like, oh, cool, we finally get the fight. It's just friggin' ninja smokes out.
It would have been more frustrating to me if she was like, very well, I surrender. And we're like, oh, come on, after all you've done, and now we need to sit here and wait.
Listen, I'm not saying it's not. It's great drama.
Yeah.
It's great drama building. But I'm just like, the story's getting its hooks in me, man. I want to kick this chick's ass.
Yeah. Well, I want to see what the hunt is. Like, yeah, let's go.
Let's see here. Where are we? Price
party.
of freedom. Price of freedom. Okay, all right, let's do it. Lee says, well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now.
Oh, wow.
Naga winner.
I was just gifted 200 espressos from Nagato. Thank you. Awesome.
That is fantastic. Oh, that's great. That is great. Nago and her people took Alisei and Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldine. Krile wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Take some pants.
Or our enemy had none.
Mm-hmm.
That's what separates us from the enemy. Keep getting stuff from my pally someday.
Raubon! Give me that Raubon.
Lieutenant, Commander Hengst. Fine work. I'm auto-advancing. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauger's star yet burns bright.
Catching up. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. She got cut real bad.
Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise?
Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krile and do so much more.
Lisa's looking at the MSQ quest. Seeing there's like 5 quests left, she's like, kind of worried we're not going to make it in time. This is all going to be post-patch content. I'll have to wait months.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak.
Top men.
Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to crush or catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we will need follow another road south.
Hopefully to the ziggurat thingy.
Ziggurat.
He's just gonna take us on a tour. He's like, as you can see, the ziggurat here was made, and the ice creams floating over there. It's just gonna be a justification for everything I've had questions about so far.
Yep.
Yeah, he's off the map.
Also, Saint of Virtue, thank you for the super chat. What it was like for others to fight for Dola is what it is like for enemies to fight you. Moving before attacks are made and such. For Dola simply moved out of the yellow areas in that cutscene. Oh, that's clever. You're not wrong.
That's a cool idea.
That's a good read. I like that. I like that a lot.
That's interesting. Is it? I mean, I guess don't tell me if they talk about this eventually in game, because I'd love to see the justification in game. But that makes it sound like they even kind of like, yeah, the echo. The echo lets you see the circles ahead of time. It's all part of the lore. It's all worked in. And if she's got, you know, discount echo going on, then she could totally see the circles. Thank you, mods, for deleting our visitor bots here.
Are we getting sex bots or casino bots?
Today's is Naked HD.
Ah, well, don't promote the.
You know, just.
I miss the hot girls and boys because then we could say, hey, the hot girls and boys are already here. I can't say the naked's already here.
I know.
You'll have to. I mean, I don't know what.
Depends on the
milestone
glam.
we'll get naked for.
Depends on the glam.
We'll have to put Nutkin in front of us though, Kyle, when we do get naked.
Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Are we going to Robon's house? Are we gonna meet Granny Robon? Can walk up, be like, dearies, into the bowl. You've been neglecting your push-ups.
Would you like a very dry cookie?
Lieutenant Lease, I brought you here. I brought you both here for a reason.
He just called me by my name because I'm not a lieutenant.
Oh, yes.
I brought you here for a reason. Quest accepted. Oh, cinematic time.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I just put in a stripper pole.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Bumping club on the weekends.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
You were right, it is his house.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
I would be like, sorry, hang on.
Hold up, sorry.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Okay. Talking about Mad King, what is this, Game of Thrones?
I know, that's where my mind was too, but I'm assuming he's talking about the Emperor?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death!
Oh, that's Lisa's dad.
If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
There it is, the Theodoric. The one they're talking about.
That is the straightest graffiti I've ever seen. Like, not even a little askew.
He's, you know, accomplished calligraphy. Oh, look at a young Ilberd.
Oh, man, he had a mullet.
Yeah. Like, Robon, let's be friends forever, forever, forever.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Oh, that's Raubon. Ilbert had the mullet.
Liberty or death, is it?
Getting him confused.
Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend.
Ilberd will
Regain
remember
your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Just don't get sloppy on me.
I just want a little house, maybe a castle, and a little tiny princess to call my own.
Little tiny princess.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Lys learned confidence. Like Lys. That's cool seeing a little flashback there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand a player's if you haven't pictured Lys as her own journey up to this point, I can see as a player why you would be frustrated towards the end here at being like, and now let's talk about Lys, but this is literally Lys's story. Like, we're not all that important in this part of it. And her growth is more interesting because we like her for one, but because we recognize that this is her journey she's on right now.
I mean, we haven't really been the focal part of the story for any of Stormblood, because even when we go to the east, I mean, we're interlopers, essentially. Like, we have good intentions, but we are outsiders.
Yeah, we're basically a blade, which I guess is...
I don't mind. It's a nice change.
Yeah, I don't need to be the destined one all the time.
Yeah. Voice, thank you for the super chat. Alamigo used to be a very strong military state, even tried invading Gridania back in the day.
Interesting.
That explains tensions between leaders. And we got another super chat from Lady Fitchell. Thank you for the support. Quick history lesson. Alamigo killed its tyrant, and Gaius took advantage of the resulting chaos to seize Alamigo for the Empire. Well, there you go. Glib. New boss, not same as the old boss, but more evil.
Thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, really appreciate it, everybody. What does Ralbon have to say, Kyle?
Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that for another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Perhaps he'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I have said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean, to stay a bit longer.
Buried some old comic books in the wall. They're gonna open. They're gonna open my memory box.
It's cute. I like that.
Dressing up.
I'm just doing. I have some upgraded gear.
Ah.
And I need to reassign it so I don't accidentally undo it. Oh, I can't get my skirt. All right, need to glamour plate that. Anyway, Lee says, I understand he's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Kyle, do you think Radiata is rad?
I mean, it's pretty cool. I like the big crystal in the wall. The lighting's nice. There's a blue quest over here. Is he offering?
He is offering an ether current, so let's see what he's got to say. You're one of those adventurers, are you, who travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap you might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around in Radiata and see if anyone's seen him? He's always talking about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Hey, I'm heading that way.
I'm teleporting that way. Oh wait, no, never mind.
No?
Yep, you're right.
Are you?
Nope, I'm not. I saw the orange from our previous adventure and assumed it was the one from this.
Ah.
Mount
yes,
Yorn.
No, Lise is just hanging out in the middle of the desert, man. Alrighty then. Lise says... Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched?
Huh.
I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Interesting.
Why are we splitting up if you're being watched?
It wouldn't make sense that this was the Garleans because they've invited us to the hunt and Xenos is like, all right, it's time to party. I would assume this is the Skulls having defected.
It's time to party. Hey, ether current, Kyle.
Ether current.
I'm being really bad about checking my compass, by the way. All right, so what are we doing? Where are we going? What are we clicking on? We're fighting this giraffe.
This is the beat where, oh wow, that's a big giraffe. Yeah.
Big giraffe. It's a fate. You want to fight it?
It is fated.
Wait, hold on. Wait, where is the? What am I clicking? Oh,
right
this
here.
dude.
Suspicious
youth. This suspicious youth looks suspiciously old. 7, how have you seen us? Yeet. Sought it? Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, you sense a desperate presence.
As you can see,
Hello,
I'm
my
quite
fellow
young.
kids.
Dabs
How do you
in your
do,
general
fellow
direction.
kids? Well, Kyle, I've had my fill of murder.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. All right. Anyway, as we were.
Well, someone's attacking that giraffe. Let's help him real quick.
Okay. Someone just out here doing quests and like, man, this is gonna take forever, and a whole platoon,
a whole posse shows up. Yeah,
comes running. I guess I can try out my new button. See what it does. Oh, dude.
Oh, it did.
That was badass.
Huzzah! All right. Back to...
Wait, was that quest called Slaughter Wife 5?
Wait, what?
What the hell?
Was it?
Yes.
Oh, geez, that's dark. I don't like the name of that.
What the hell, game?
I don't like that. Hey, Blue Quest the hand in. Mott says, Cold Hearth, why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Oh, we're checking to see who's
we're talking to the locals.
A traveling merchant to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. He's in league with the Imperials. And Godfair says, yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something.
How you know?
Right. Dude, you should really wear a hat with a shaved head like that. You're gonna get sunburned.
Ooh.
I've been to the beach with my dad. I know how bad it can be.
Oh my goodness. Like we are around the back?
Yes. Around the back, Kyle.
This is where we just were, Lise. What are you doing here?
Lise just punched some people to death. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Oh, shit. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when they were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh, gods. Alice and Alphino could be in danger, too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. I keep wanting to call it Radiator Springs.
Yeah. It's a good name.
Yeah.
Ka-chow.
Leave me alone, giraffe.
That's it.
Skin
That's
giraffe.
the husband. We slaughterhoused his wife.
He pissed. Nago says, join me for a cutscene, won't you? Oh, disable auto advance. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we last did to Castrum Abania? God's damned fools!
Alphino and his giant tie. I don't remember. What was I doing for her?
Southern accent. We overheard you talking.
Lise fail. We overheard you talking. The ones attacking you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer.
Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us.
They've been living in the shadow of the castrum their whole lives. A few victories wouldn't change that. If they get some... You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for the trouble, or worse.
Even so.
And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do its bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who's grown up only knows what she knows.
Hold on, I'm looking for the wrap it up music to play at the Oscars. Where is it?
Has gotten every reason to doubt Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it. But remember that.
Oh, goodness, that was a lot. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way, says the youth. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than we've ever known. Considering grinding gear, of course, wins the lottery.
Wait, was this a side quest? Oh, no.
Have some shoes.
Main quest.
You still get, you get ether currents from main quest. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Lease.
The lease is on fire.
If she had been taken out, we could have said they broke our lease.
Oh my God, Kyle. Never talk again. See me while I do a little bit of glamming.
Oh, are you glamming right now?
Well, just a little bit,
All right. Well, while Garrett glams, everybody, what's going on in here? Are y'all fighting about something?
What are we fighting about?
I don't know. I think we're sharing opinions on lease, and I think there's been some good opinions shared today. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but no need to fight over lease here. She can be everybody's waifu.
Civil. Keep it civil.
You know, there's enough waifus to go around, everybody. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. All right, Lee says, I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given that Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Tune in, Val, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alizé when she arrives. Thanks.
I was concerned. What about, this is a good chance to check in on Y'shtola. I believe she's still in the same bed, though where did Krile get captured? So that's Ralger's Reach. Let's go swing by Alagiri?
Alagiri? What's this? Oh, is this the red thing out down in the distance?
Yeah, let's go swing by the town we were just in. We'll turn in those blue quests, and then we can head on over to Ralger's Reach.
Oh, there's so many side quests there. I didn't realize you could teleport.
It's buried.
Yeah, this will take just a sec. Oh, butts, I was already mounted. Crying out loud.
Sorry, what was I here to do?
Where the shite am I going? Well, there's so many side quests, man.
It's I think we're handing in...
Oh, right here. Franck. We're talking to Franck. On me, Kyle.
On me?
Pretend we're playing Apex Legends. On me. They're asking me about Coeurl. I'd love to help, but the situation's gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coeurl. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for the next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know.
All right.
Not talking about Elbert, is he?
Then we have a hunger for trade.
Would it have been Elbert?
That'd be interesting.
That was like sending... Well, he wasn't working with the Imperials, though. He was his own...
No, he wanted to get rid of the Imperials.
He was his own, for like really fractured, super radicalized resistance.
Highlander merchant, you want to trade? You'll show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal.
I got your goods right here.
Yeah. Gods, these are military issue Mark XL3 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on the edge around here, you see? Never known when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they scarcely sleep without an alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Well, all right. Well, just a stack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Dude's going on about CBDs and then gives me edibles. All right, dude.
All right, Kyle, we got a little bit of running to do. Let's go.
All right.
We got to hand back in over at Cold Hearth, which is such a blip on a map. It doesn't have its own. Oh, wait, shit. Is there no way to get up there?
Hey, where's there?
Really?
Okay,
Shit.
I got a little lost.
I thought we could go this way.
Oh, do we have to go out the back of the village?
That's annoying.
Really?
How do you... What do you do? What am I...
No, that's the,
How do you get up there?
What is the scabbard?
There's no way up there, Kyle.
I guess we were up there for story reasons? Oh, we gotta go around. We gotta go up to the spatula. We gotta go back to spatula.
Gross.
Gotta go all the way back to spatula.
Oh my god, there is no easy way to get there without flying, is there?
No.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Wow, we just have to hoof it. We ride.
Oh, I guess, yeah, we might, we didn't activate Chocobo Porters. That probably would have been the way to go about it.
I never used them.
I've used them once or twice, but...
I think I used one in my first, like, before level 20.
They give me World of Warcraft flight point flashbacks, and in the past I liked flight points because they made the world feel big, but now I've realized teleporting everywhere, the world feels perfectly fine. Like, I don't feel like the world is too small because I teleport.
I don't mind either. And no, we don't need a chauffeur, y'all. We're good.
Appreciate
we want
that.
the real experience.
Yeah.
We're spoiled enough with like instant party queues and people who know how to do fights. I don't need to be spoiled by being carried around.
Yeah. More so, I think I would regret the day when my brain goes, I ain't doing this shit. I need someone to... Can someone come pick me up? I require the royal treatment. Nice griffins.
As opposed to Ilbert, who's not a nice griffin.
No, he wasn't a nice griffin.
He's a very mean griffin.
Pretty little skybox.
No, I have to wait at least 45 seconds for a queue, everybody. I had truly instant queues when Kyle was also an astrologian.
That's true, yeah. Which I will probably go back to here. I want to get that leveled up, and then if we've still got bonus quests to go, I might work on my
we got
paladin.
a bonus quest to hand in right here. Might as well do it while we're here.
Let's do that as we pass Porta.
Testy Trader says, did you get the food? Tell me you got the food.
The edibles.
Oh, praise the heavens and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show us thanks as well.
You got it.
Alrighty. Sometimes I like the side quests. Other times...
Wait, is this not the large
they're
friend?
these. Ponderous Porter says, surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in the storeroom at the Cash from Mabania and swiped those sedatives before she left. These settlements full of those as used to labor for the Imperial Army. The folk in Alligary may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radians. The Army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in the town, they'd chase us out of the hail of stones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a God's hand. Here, take this wind. All right. Then we go south. Then we press on the MSQ.
Sounds beautiful.
Beautiful.
I got some
Hey,
buttons.
Kyle, it's going to be nighttime for shit
I
again.
know it's going to be a freaking night. We do a lot during the day, it's true, but we just take note of night too much.
Those cutscenes don't look as good at night.
Yeah, I did go back and watch the Doma Castle at daytime, and I think it was better. Theming wise, it looked good at night for story's sake, but during the day it was a bit flashier.
All right, Saghar says, "Did you find any of the sign of the merchant?" "He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be." "A bottle of arak. My son said. He said someday we'd." "Oh, that's sad. Never mind about the merchant. Here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Take some wind."
Keep your money, give me the wind.
All right. Teralgo's Reach.
We did it. To the lady in red.
All right. I'm going to go check on Y'shtola first.
I mean, she should be here, right? I'm just a little confused as to where Krile got captured.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
When Krile got captured, I figured they had messed up this place, or if they moved Y'shtola.
No. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the super chat. Kyle and Garrett aren't warriors of light. They're Batman. Justice by night. I like it.
Thank you for the super chat. I was trying to think of Darkest Night, but that's Green Lantern. I always get those confused. I get Green Lantern and Darkwing Duck confused.
I'm not seeing Y'shtola.
Yeah, I thought Y'shtola got moved because she wasn't here when we came back from the cutscene. Because the day I started the stream in this Kyrujan area, I was looking for us to lord over Y'shtola, but she wasn't there.
Yeah, well, we're going to talk to Arella.
Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive a patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered.
We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in.
Oh, I didn't confuse Y'shtola for the person in the bed. I was just looking for Y'shtola. So we all gathered around the person in the bed that day.
Right. I wasn't confused.
Sometimes I'm confused. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble.
What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest.
I know. Any news of Krile? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I.
Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Tuna, Val, I have a favor to ask. Would you all mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Yes! She's so excitable.
Oh, the Darkwing Duck and the Green Lantern quotes. Yeah, by darkest day, by darkest night, villains won't escape my sight or something like that, and I am the terror that flaps in the night.
I am the terror that flaps in the night.
Yeah, it's confusing. And then Batman doesn't say any of those things. Wait, he does say something though. He used to say something about being terrible at night.
I would like to say something that, hey, if you're out there, you're enjoying the stream, thanks for stopping by, thanks for watching us. Now would be a great time to mention that if you're not already subscribed to our channel, I would recommend doing so. So you don't miss a stream when we put up new videos every Wednesday. Give us a sub, like the stream. Consider becoming a member if you really like us.
He does say I'm Batman, it's true.
Who says I'm Batman?
There aren't going to be any fireworks.
You're a loon. I see Kyle didn't sync up on the destination with me.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm already ahead looking at Lisa's cool dress.
This little butthole. She got a cool dress.
It is a cool dress. She's in the poster dress. I'll wait for you at sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, she got her cinematic dress.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little, it's a longing shot. Oh, it's voice acting. Are you ready, Kyle?
On your mark.
Members, get ready with your 3, 2, 1 goes, because Kyle, 3, 2, 1, go.
So is that her sister's dress, maybe? Or hopefully it's a wholly unique outfit for her.
What do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Oh, be your own person.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything.
There we go. Hey, thank you.
She's honoring her ancestors.
There we go.
It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Disagree with your take, Kyle.
No, she addressed exactly what I was worried about. I just want her to be herself. I want her to express herself.
I think it suits her. That's what I'm
I do think it suits her. Yeah.
All right, syncing up on the suit.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I didn't mean for it to be weird.
She didn't watch the cinematic ahead of time.
Unknown character, thank you for the super chat. I'm not thirsty. Not at all.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Are we gonna fight?
Yeah.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training.
Is it the
Care
hand?
to join me?
Do we get the fight in the hand?
Seems like it. At night.
Hey. Yeah!
Stinian's up there just having lunch.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Looks good at night.
Yeah. Oh, daytime. Sort of.
Oh, dawn breaks, Kyle.
On another glorious day.
It's about to be the golden hour. Use the Force, Lise. Ooh, that's pretty. Ah, I see sunrise as part of the cinematic here.
Now, kiss. No, that was great. That would have been super lame as astrologian.
It was awesome as Dark Knight.
That was a great shot. And then
hey,
everyone's in agreement with me. I'm not the only one thinking this.
I mean, yeah.
That was a great shot, though. That was cool.
That was a very cool moment.
I laughed, but I appreciated being included in that moment.
Oh, can I glamour here? I believe I can. Oh, but I would have to do the whole thing. Never mind. Lee says, maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Tuna and Val. You're the best kind of friends. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. It's very much my friendship with Kyle.
It's true. Oh, man, this
He
is
will
always...
knock some sense into me. Cheek to cheek. La, 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 la. Upon the Great Lock's shore. Are you ready, Kyle?
I'm ready.
Now that LSA's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. All right.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, over
just
there.
over to the tent.
Yeah, to the wall.
Over to the Kyrujan area. We're gonna talk to Alphino. Freya's just been over here taking a nap the whole time. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? It was awesome. We fought, and then it totally looked like we were gonna kiss, but then we didn't.
Yeah.
Aha! A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here too long, and I am ready to depart when you are.
Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Oriange will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. He's used every word in the dictionary to tell me so. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Tune-In Val. Before you're accused of stalling.
Keep moving. I like the unicorn selection.
I see what happens to that viewer count whenever you do an ether current quest. We're going to the peaks.
To the peaks?
That is. Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, weird. Oh,
we gotta walk to do, bud.
Oh, I see. Wait, yeah, wait, no. Okay, so let's teleport to Alagriri.
And then we gotta loop it.
Oh, we gotta do the loop again.
You gotta do the loop again.
Monsters. Those
monsters. Hit us with your Q&A.
Yeah.
Do we have any in the members only chat? Let's see.
That's right. Yeah, the Discord has questions and such.
I think we got most of the questions from the Ask the Hosts.
Here, do you want to follow me and you can manage?
Yeah, let me find you. Or hey, get in your double mount.
Oh yeah, double mount. Yeah. Double mount.
Double mount me. I'll double mount you, and then people will make jokes about how I phrased that.
Excellent. I am ready.
Ride Pelion. All right. Real quick, checking. Jack Lee did have a question that was not housing related, which we already answered their housing related question in the Ask the Host chat. But Jack Lee wanted to know what our favorite cheese was, Kyle.
Ooh, good question.
I know mine.
Yeah, you've got just like a straight up, not like even.
I have a straight up favorite cheese, man.
Not segmented for certain sandwiches or anything like that. You're just ready.
I'm when I think like, what's your favorite cheese? I think, what am I putting on a charcuterie board, and what kind of cheese can like hold up on its own?
Okay.
And so my answer is Manchego.
I don't know that cheese.
I freaking love Manchego. I believe it's like a Spanish, like it's like a hard cheese. It's very salty. And it's amazing to grate over like a quick, easy omelet. Like if you do a single egg omelet and you just want to grate some cheese on it real fast, Manchego's just, oh my God, it's delicious.
I would go with
So
sharp
freaking
cheddar
good.
in that case.
Sharp cheddar? Okay.
Yeah, it's, like a very sharp cheddar.
We got some Gouda in the chat room, which I do love Gouda. Gouda's a big fat F me up fan from me. And now we're getting questions in the Ask the Host channel, which is a members only chat of our Discord. If you're a member, you can drop questions in there. Leaf says, favorite Disney World snack or drink since you're looking for questions. If I'm in Epcot, I always go and get poutine because it is a shit ton of food for the money as far as park food goes. And favorite drink is also an Epcot thing. Actually, they just got rid of my favorite drink, Kyle. They changed up the menu in the Tequila Cave.
The Tequila Cave?
Cava de Tequila is the bar inside the pyramid in Mexico.
Oh, okay.
And they had a tequila Negroni, and it was really good. And they recently changed it to a white tequila Negroni, and they ruined it. It's awful.
Oh, no.
But they also, during the Flower and Garden Festival, which is happening right now, there's a extra food cart in Mexico, and they have a margarita variation right now with like lavender syrup that is killer. It is so good. So if you go right now, go to the cart, get whatever the margarita is called. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I've been to Epcot 3 times since the Flower and Garden Festival started, and I have had this drink every time I go. It's so good.
I haven't been enough to have a heavy preference, so I will say the frozen lemonade, because I like taking it in line on a hot Florida day.
Gotcha.
Pippin.
Gotcha. Aslane, thank you for becoming a member of our channel. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Thank you for joining us.
Is your Pippin ready, Kyle?
I'm ready. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino?
Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence?
I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through our officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody.
Krile, it has to be her.
In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnels leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe to travel. Excuse me. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the lock. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Router's Beacon.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamigan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add.
Don't be weird, Alphano. We're here for battle.
I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. I freaking love Nodders, man. Every time Nodders happens, it just makes me happy. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krile. We are come!
Through the gate! Hold the gate! There, where are we? It's dark. Wait, we didn't go through yet. We're still here.
No, we didn't.
All right, advance. I guess let's
We're still
advance.
here.
Yeah, let's advance.
Where are we going? Because I don't want to get. How far are we?
We'll cross the threshold together, and I assume it'll do a new zone.
Okay. Oh yeah, shite. Let's see. Well, you're mounted, which is going to affect.
Okay.
Speed. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, you know what, Kyle? Let me ride in your Pelion.
Okay. Hey. Oh, good call. Good call. There we go. That's perfect.
Unless it kicks me out and doesn't force me to a new zone.
For some reason, like.
Well, no. I'm gonna hold W while you do it. Okay.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Let's see what happens.
How's that sound? Oh wait, nope. Ride Pelion.
Unless I load first because my. All right. I'm gonna go for it. Did we do it?
It worked.
It worked. Huzzah.
And you were right. It's a cinematic.
Oh. Ooh, nice.
Lighting in the distance.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
Dude, that looks awesome.
Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression
This looks
and
dope.
tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
So apparently we got lucky with the weather timing. according to
Yeah, that's
chat,
pretty
Kyle.
cool. That's pretty cool.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Are you ready, Kyle?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
McCansom's here.
Oh! I missed him.
Yeah, it's good to see him again.
Oh yeah, Merweb's here too.
And just he's here. Morroweb.
Now,
and
to the
others.
heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, You know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Nice delivery.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Yeah, Emmerich.
All right.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your
I beg
captured
your pardon?
comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
A nice castle wall. That's a nice castle wall.
Speak with Alpha now.
To the Alpha now.
The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eortia has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? Don't pray to the Phoenix, Alpha.
Do whatever you do. Stop praying for Grandpa. He's strong enough.
Don't pray for Grandpa. All right. So where are we? Are we good to keep going?
I think with the momentous energy of the moment, I think we stop there and ride this to its end next stream.
Yeah, because we're already like sometimes we only stream till 5 on Mondays. It's already 6,
Yep.
and this seems like a good place to pick up for the grand finale on Thursday.
Let's do that. Let's do that,
Okay.
everybody.
We're gonna break some hearts here.
Yep.
But
that's the way of things, so that next time we can see it through to the end of non-patch content. And that'll be very, very exciting. I'm looking forward to it immensely.
Thursday gonna be a long one.
Yes, Thursday will be a biggin, so be here for it. That'll be firing up at 5 p.m. Pacific time Thursday, at 8 p.m. Eastern. Let's go. Let's go ahead and press this lovely button too, and thank everybody who supported the stream today.
Yeah, we'll have a new video for you first thing Wednesday morning. If you don't watch our videos, we would very much appreciate it if you would. We put up new videos that are entirely unique from the stream every Wednesday morning. They are fully edited. Put a lot of effort into those, and we have a new one coming Wednesday. And if you haven't seen last week's or the week before, give them a watch. I really liked our video last week, Kyle.
I agree. It was a good video. It was a good. They're all good videos. You should check them out.
I like all our videos. If you haven't watched them already, tell your closest 100,000 friends to come watch our videos.
Seems our lovely credits roll won't be working today. It's giving me an error. So
really,
no fabulous credit roll today. But thank you everybody who tuned in. Cartho Nasty's here on my lap. So
yeah, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. We just passed 17,000. We would love to keep going. Really looking forward to that 20,000 mark. And thank you so much for the support, everybody, for all the super chats, for all the new memberships today. Love seeing those Zelda emojis in chat. There's a lot more for you if you become a member. And we'll see you Wednesday morning for our next video, and we'll see you Thursday night for the end of 4.0.
I shall log off the stream as we attune.
I already attuned.
I'm tuning. Y'all have a lovely one. GG.
GG.